Everyone can now hear everyone, I believe. We are live.
Oh,
Nice and smooth.
So who's giving our summary?
I mean, I can, I guess,
Go ahead.
if Atlas doesn't want to. Atlas, are you sure?
yeah.
Okay,
I-
that's pretty confident denial, okay. So last session, we started with us just finishing the fight in the sewers against the undead monsters. I mean, one particular abomination on one side of the trap door and multiple skeletons, so to speak, or corpses. Yeah, closer to zombies than skeletons. They weren't rotting dead badly. On the other side. Afterwards, as we regrouped for the riddle door, let's call it a riddle door, because you have to, if anyone remembers, you have to follow a precise sequence of steps to open it. After we regrouped, we finally entered the old minister's room, which was the thing we were looking for all the time, our main objective. We quickly located the pendant. Was it a pendant, a medallion?
Brooch.
A brooch. Okay, brooch. That was meant to be some sort of that had some significance to the minister. We obviously Jack instantly identified that it is the right item, and after a bit of snooping around the room, trying to find some hidden stuff, we pretty much realized that the room is cut off from the other end. The other entrance, rather exit we found via the ladder, is completely buried beneath multiple layers of earth, so it's inaccessible from our side. We just came back all the way back to the mansion of the minister. We reunited with Oben at the trapdoor, and I pretty much proceeded to give the summary of the events to the minister. As I mean, on our way there were some shenanigans with the farmers outside, but I think that can be kept out of the summary. Yeah, we just watched ourselves up, and we proceeded to give the summary of the events to the minister. There were some small suspicions from one of our members that the minister might be slightly involved in the foul practices being done in the sewers, but that was quickly dismissed as given a major evidence. It seems that he was not related to the previous ministers, directly at least. He's just a successor. He's not directly related. From what I can tell, we got introduced to a certain knight. I don't believe we are given his name because he's supposed to operate in secrecy. From what I remember,
he gave
we're
you
not
a name.
Sir Lorente?
Sir Lorente
Laura-
was the
Lorente.
name he
So,
gave.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so he gave us the name Cel Lorente. Yeah, we're introduced to a knight who apparently ties into our story very neatly because he was the main reason we were dropped off the coast before we reached Thelma in the first place, because he was on the same ship as us, and he paid the captain of the ship to remain undercover the whole journey, so that he can be dropped alone at the Tilma. He apologized to us and explained his role to fight the. He's pretty much his whole objective is to counter the movement of what were they called? Antemplars?
Yep.
Templars? Templars. Okay. Yeah, he revealed to us an order of Templars who are trying to pretty much stop any progress of humanity. Like they are just in general opposed to humanity as a whole. So pretty much a threat and a danger to all of us. That is his secret mission, to uncover their plots and to discover who is affiliated with them. So he apologized to us, he explained his role, and he asked us to offer assistance to him because we've proven ourselves trustworthy to some extent. I think that was pretty much happened at the minister's mansion. Afterwards, we parted our ways with Jacques and pretty much went back to the tavern smoothly. Let me think. At the tavern? No, we didn't go to the tavern. Before we went to the tavern, we stopped by the church, right? We stopped by the cathedral. Red Temple, yeah. Red Temple Cathedral, yeah, so to speak, yeah. And we mentioned to the Melchior, Father Melchior. Sorry. My throat got dry, sorry. We mentioned to the Father Melchior that we've discovered a connection between the sewers and the catacombs of Red Temple. And pretty much gave the same summary of the events as we gave to the minister. I don't remember anything specific being said by Father Melchior other than that the other priests within the Red Temple have been going missing recently, and that the Father Baldwar Baldwar, I think was his name. He suspiciously disappeared along the fact that the key that was used to access one of the very suspicious rooms apparently belonged to him, as well as the writing of the message that was in that room, which supposedly practiced some sort of necromancy. So Father Baldwar is certainly in the spotlight of the suspicion currently, behind the events in the sewers. And there are other priests going missing in the Red Temple. I think that was about the thing we learned in the Red Temple's Cathedral. Also, Azan isn't banned anymore from entering.
Correct.
A small fun feature.
Alrighty, perfect, thank you. Does anybody want to add any little tidbits onto that?
Did you mention the Edward interrogation?
I don't think I mentioned the Edward's interrogation, no.
Alma used information he tracked down about Edward to sort of say, hey, I kind of know what you're doing here, because Edward's trying to find his supervising priest who trained him, who mysteriously disappeared. And he finally got him to admit to by asking him in front of Father Melchior, and the guy's name was Father Lawrence. And but only Alma and Edward know that at the moment, because Alma said he'd wait for Edward to decide to reveal the rest of the information to the party, but he's assured him that he'll help. And I think that's all that needs to be said about that.
Very good. Anybody else want to add anything?
I mean, there was some social interactions in the tavern.
There was some shenanigans.
I don't know if I remember that. I don't know if Ruha wants to remember that.
What? The tea competition?
What? No.
That you lost? Because you put beer, carrots, rose petals, and tea in the same beverage.
See, I'm on board with everything until you put beer into it, man.
I mean, hey, you gotta try new things.
No, no.
You don't know until you experiment. Yes.
And he experimented and then he knew. Alright, let's continue from here then. So, I don't have the results, I can't find them, but I think these 3 people with 1s on them, that's their pay? Maybe? Or they're the winners at least?
Yeah. And I compensated the other people. The other people at the bottom I compensated with like 60 and 40 coppers, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so there would be probably a mix of people going to the bar and maybe going out to do whatever. People just basically spending it straight away because they don't know how money works. Maybe this guy's going to go and make a wager or something. Let's say he was sitting there. I'm just going to add some NPCs in, and you guys have pretty much the increasingly busy evening of the tavern. Do what you want.
Quick question. Using Satsuka's ability to be able to like tell exactly what time of day it is.
Yes.
What time would it be right now?
Probably about 7 PM. 6 to 7.
We still have a room here, right?
I don't... So I remember that the rooms were paid by Doral for the first night.
Did the minister offer to pay for the next night?
I don't remember. Does anyone else remember?
I think he said something about our rooms.
Yeah, he said something about covering
I could be wrong. But...
Okay, no, I'll trust you guys. Alright, so you have the 2 common rooms again then.
Alright. Then Sauce is just gonna go ahead and head to bed then.
Sure thing. Alright.
Alma's been sitting here the whole time, so he would have seen the whole Orban situation play out.
Yep.
So he's gonna go and try and find Ruha outside.
Sure. Okay.
This is during the competition?
One small...
This is during the competition.
Gotcha.
Okay, one thing. Wait. Satsuka has to go through the stairs, right? So, just zipped. No, I just wanted to point out that as you go by, as I would call out to you because you did good in this competition. So, just, hey you, high five! You did pretty well. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
I counted on
Satsuka
you.
will just high five him back.
That's about it.
Alright, make Dex check. I want to see how good that was.
Okay, cool. God damn it.
People high five. You're gonna be damn sure that I'm gonna. Satsuka's throwing arm is a little bit worked out after I don't know how many dozens of like very
he played 6
high
rounds,
focus throws. Yeah. Azan's end is definitely the better end of the 2. You meet it. It wasn't a 1.
Oh well, your arm seems pretty wobbly. I think you should definitely head upstairs now.
Yeah.
Now, the killer will follow Satsuka up.
Oh gosh.
What?
No, it's just that I left the room as well, so Azan's alone.
At least he's not alone with Edward. Just to cover. So
Not yet.
Elmar left mid-competition. Thomas, you're done with Orban by mid-competition. What do you roughly want to do? Do you want to head back inside, or what? It's starting to get dark.
Ruha come out and
At the
those
start of the
bushes?
competition.
Ah,
Ruha came out of the doors when you were talking to Orban.
and then jumped into bush, became ant.
Ruha jumped into a bush and then he hasn't emerged for several minutes.
I'm gonna watch the bush, because that's kind of worrying.
Sure. I would ask you to make a perception check, but I think spotting an ant in a bush from 40 feet away is actually impossible. So
I'm just curiously wondering what happened.
you just stand there, just eyeing the bush. Eventually, after a length of time, Elmar will come out. Do what?
I looked you up and say, Edward, do you see where Ruha went?
Ah, they went into that bush and they haven't come out.
Can I do the Mexican wave or something? That's bad.
Mexican wave? You're one person.
Like,
How do you do a
weird-
Mexican wave?
Oh, sorry. No. Okay, do the. I don't know what it's called. Just like wave my arms around, in like a smooth.
Where are
motion.
you?
Like an ant wouldn't do that. I'm on the wall.
You're on the wall
I'm on the
now,
wall.
and you're
Okay,
waving
yeah,
your
yeah.
arms at Aylmar.
Do I
Yeah.
notice
What
that?
what type of ant are you? Are you like one of the really tiny, like 1 millimeter long black ants, or are you like a big like enchant or something?
I was thinking of like a small ant, but like a fire ant. But yeah,
But a little ant.
but a small.
Okay. Are you
small
looking
ant.
for Ruha? Aylmar?
I'd be looking at the area around that which just told me about.
Okay. Make a
Yeah.
perception check. This DC is a little bit insane. Spot an ant on the wall that you don't even know you're looking for.
True.
I'm not gonna get this.
That's performance. Does
Oh,
your
yeah.
18? Something strange, but you're not sure what. You don't notice the ant waving at you on the wall.
I'd be careful around that bush. It might be dangerous.
Thank you, Edward. I think he might have pulled it. I'm just gonna say aloud to the bush, Ruha, I know you're around there somewhere. Would you mind switching back so we can talk?
I wave intensely. I get close to him.
Look, my
You're-
passive is not gonna come seeing an ant waving harder and coming close to me.
No, it won't. Are you
I
having
can tell
another
you
look?
that now.
Or are you
I'll
just,
have
are you just
another look.
waiting
I'll
for a
squint
response?
this
Okay.
time.
Have another look. You look harder at the bush, not at the wall beside you, because why would you look there? And you didn't see anything. You even doubt whether Ruha could fit in the bush without being seen.
I'm gonna come on over there.
Ruha, I know you're probably around here in polymorph. Could you just turn back into a size that's seeable? I know you're up.
Maybe the bush ate them?
Just threaten to start stomping bugs.
I don't know that. I don't know if that'll help, Edward.
Maybe they've become the bush.
I
Can they
don't
do that?
think he can. I don't think he can do that.
It's bushly. Ruha, roll a d100 for me.
Okay.
Okay. No predators as of yet.
Cool. Ant mechanics.
Ah, hold on. Maybe I can lure them out somehow.
I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work, Edward. I mean, if he is polymorphed into something small, I don't want to risk damaging it.
No,
I
he'll
don't
be
even-
fine.
I think it would be best to err on the side of caution, brother.
Ah,
I wave. I do dances that ant could not do.
Yeah, because this worked so well the last two times.
Yeah.
Nope.
Is Edward also having a look?
You know what? I'm curious now. Wherever they went, maybe they're
Alright,
invisible or
give me a perception
something, I
check.
Ant's real good.
No, you're not sure.
Alright, I'm just going to say to the air, Ruha, I don't know what you're disguised as, but you can't just stand out here and mope. We got work to do in the morning. I'm sure Orban meant nothing by it. It was a fair competition. But you lost.
You just stabbed him one more time.
Okay. Can I climb upstairs now to the room?
If you want.
Wait.
I don't think
yeah,
an ant has difficulty climbing. You want to head to the
Yeah, I'm
second
here
floor
now.
window? Okay.
Okay. Can I? Is there a crack that I can go through?
Well, hang on. We need to realign events. So, Satsuka and Caleb went up at the end of the competition. This is mid-competition. So, as you come up, I don't think the windows would be ant tight. I'm pretty sure an ant can squeeze through any tiny little gap. So you can probably get into the window. It is currently empty, the room. So if you guys want to step out for a sec. What's Riiga doing?
I come about here.
Mm-hmm.
I land on the pillow. I'm a single ant on the pillow currently.
Yes. A single ant on a sea of beige.
Yep.
That's all you're doing?
That's my interaction
You're just
for the day.
waiting there.
Yep.
Okay. You wait there for maybe another 20 minutes, and then the Ilderman will come up. You guys can head up.
Sit on here.
Mhm.
Is my passive perception able to tell me instead?
With a 13?
I wonder.
Probably not. No. You said it was a small ant.
Yeah.
It's not a modern pillow, it's got a lot of texture to it.
Oh shit.
If you rolled, Dennis, you rolled to GM because we can't see the roll. Just saying.
He didn't roll.
No, it's
He asked about
I
his
didn't
PP.
roll.
Oh.
I didn't roll. I'm
Oh,
not
passive, okay.
consciously searching for an ant.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay, what are you two doing?
Me?
What are Satsuka and Caleb doing?
Hmm.
You might be muted, Des.
No. I think just lie down, maybe.
And Satsuka's just getting ready to sleep.
Okay. Caleb's lying down.
Mm-hmm.
Riiga. Caleb is going to squash you.
Saving throw.
Wait, what did you say? Dex
Caleb is
save?
going to squash you.
Against
Caleb is
Scorpion.
lying down.
Unconsciously-
But is he lying on me? It's a
He's
huge
lying down
thing,
on
you
the
know?
bed.
So his head will be.
He's lying down as though to sleep, which means his head is going onto the pillow.
Yeah, but which part of the pillow?
You're in
Am
the
I
middle
on
of it.
there?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, that's a huge character. I mean, that's a huge.
Huge.
When people lie down to
that
sleep,
down.
I'm pretty sure they don't put their head down on the edge of the pillow. I'm pretty sure they go for the middle, where it's stable. I'm going to assume Caleb isn't some kind of...
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to lie down in the middle of the pillow.
Yes. Is Riiga moving?
I try to dodge. I try to get out of there.
Okay.
When
Um,
I sense that the pressure in the bed, yeah.
I don't... is Caleb, like, just dropping onto the bed, or is he, like, slowly and intentionally lying down?
Let's make it interesting. Drop onto the bed.
Okay. That'll be a dex save.
For me.
Yes.
No, for Caleb.
Oh shit!
What do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Caleb has a Caleb to save himself from me.
20.
Do I
Okay.
dodge? Do I jump out of the way?
You see the signs. So, for small things, objects move a little differently, or they seem to move a little differently. You have keener vision, and you can see that he's going to drop any second. So you quickly crawl off the pillow, and there's a huge, thunderous sound from your point of view as he lies down. Both Ildermen seem to be getting ready for bed. Staying there?
Yeah.
How long does polymorph last? Or whatever it's called.
Let me see. I don't think.
Up to an hour with concentration.
1 hour.
A number of hours equal to half your druid level.
What's your level?
That would We're level 2, I believe. Yeah,
So
we're
1.
level 2. That'd be 1 hour. Yeah.
Okay, you're over halfway through. Wait, if you were at the start of the competition? No, the competition went for about an hour. You left before Azan. No, actually, Azan did that simultaneously. Timelines. I'll say like 2/3 through, 3/4 through.
Okay.
Alright. So, Elmar and Thomas.
I should
I'm
examine the bush. Ooh.
I'm sure he'll come back. I'm sure he'll come back when he's ready. Heavens, he could probably morph into something small like an ant or a spider. He did the spider last night, and I don't fancy our chances of finding a small insect in that bush.
But what if something terrible happens?
Ruha is capable enough. He'll figure it out.
Can they even transform into bugs? Does that count? I don't.
He transformed into a spider last night.
He did?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense enough, I guess.
Shall we head back inside, brother?
I suppose so.
Alright. I'd like to step out, just find a table that no one's sitting at and sit down. And I have 3 books in my inventory that came from the basement of the old ministerial mansion.
Yes.
I'd like to look through them to see if I can tell what they are.
Sure thing. One looks like a historical book. It is... all 3 books are fairly old. This one looks like it is maybe a couple of centuries old. As in the events it's referring to a couple of centuries ago about Tilma.
Mm-hmm.
The
So it's a
second
history
one,
of the region, but about 100 years out of date.
a couple of 100 years out of date, yeah.
A couple of 100 years out of date, okay?
There's one which, as far as you can tell, looks like a fiction relating to Alationism.
Mm-hmm.
Is a religion from Western Ivachin.
Is that Alationism or Halationism? Is there a H at the front?
Elation, like that.
Okay, thank you. A fiction, you say? Okay.
Sorry, that would be a non-fiction. The third one is a fiction.
Mm-hmm. And okay, third one.
Which looks like some kind of story about something to do with an order of mages.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll go through the books for a little while and just sort of come to those same conclusions. I might read the history. I might read the Elationism one for a little bit.
Sure. There's a article on the wiki about Elationism, so you can probably browse that and pretty much have that knowledge.
Okay.
Edward, what are you doing as the knife throwing competition is probably coming to its close?
Your scene isn't on the
Oh,
Roll20,
sorry.
by the way.
Through that, wrong window. I'm used to doing this setup for my other D&D game.
Wow. Probably. Wait, is our food still on the table over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I ate mine.
I didn't finish mine, so I should probably.
Finish up my drink and food over here. Maybe watch whatever they're doing here. Doesn't seem that bad.
Some kind of competition involving knives.
I see nothing wrong with this. So I'll watch and eat and drink my drink. That's what I'll do.
Perfect.
That was a very suboptimal puffing. This guy must be drunk.
There's a knife competition. He's trying to avoid that.
So he walked right
without
next to the board.
Yeah, he walked right next to the board. That's ballsy.
It was mid round. Is anyone else doing anything?
Disappear.
You can't see out there.
After I've read for a while, I'm going to go over to the table here, see if Edward and Azan have eaten their meals.
Supervision, we call that.
Gosh.
Azan is coming to the close of his competition. Edward seems to be eating.
I think I'm going to head up to bed fairly shortly. Is there anything else we need to do today? No? I'll see you both in the morning.
Good conversation.
Don't let Azan get
Good
too.
call.
Don't let Azan get too out of hand.
I'll try my best not to. Sleep well.
Could never sleep well when I'm in the same building as Azan. I'll head upstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and I will go and lie down on the bed in the room with the Ilderman, the one closest to the window.
All right.
And I'll open my Red Temple book and read that for a bit.
All right. You sit down, put your feet up, take out the book, and as you do, something happens on the bed next to you.
Hello, Ruha.
Out of nowhere,
Nice of you to join us.
Ruha appears.
Hey,
What was it? An ant? Spider?
it was a former.
It was
A
a
what?
what? Sorry.
The former.
The former.
The first thing you said two things.
The former. Yes. Okay.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Are you okay?
No,
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't think
Would you like
I
a
do. No,
Would you like a hug?
I'd actually like that.
All right. I'll give him a hug.
All right. Give Ruha a comforting hug.
Thank you.
I'll read for a little bit longer and then I'll head to bed.
Sure thing. Right. Did I get shenanigan music ready? What are you two doing? Azan, your competition is done.
Oh god, here we go again. Okay, as the competition is wrapping up, people are getting, their prizes paid out. Everyone's pretty much dissolving. Azan will head back to his tray, as I believe we refer to meals, he will head back to his tray. He will notice Edward on his side, so he will walk up to him. But before sitting, he will, like stretch a bit because it took a bit of supervising. He had to organize things, manage people. It was a bit exhausting, a bit annoying. But at the end of the day, he's pretty happy with the results. He would like to hold it again. So yeah, he will just face Edward while stretching and good to see you, brother.
Ah,
There was just one thing on my mind, recently. I've noticed one thing about you, especially during the fights we've had. I mean, the fights, actual fights with enemies, not like, not what happened 24 hours ago, right? I'm not referring that by any chance. You don't seem to move very much. I was just curious about your tactic.
oh,
Yeah, like, people on the battlefield usually they try to reposition, like move away from the foe, move around in general, but you seem to be very stationary.
I see. Well, you don't need to move when you have Nikana on your side.
Oh, I mean, I never seen Nikan on your side during the fights. Does she hide somewhere?
She. Nikana's male. Right? Yeah.
You'd know a priest.
I mean, you're the expert. I'm just guessing.
Listen, I'm perfectly safe. I've got God on my side. And so far, I'm pretty alright.
What was the god doing? What was the god doing when we were fighting the bad foxes, though?
God wasn't in that forest.
Oh, can you know beforehand when we venture into some area if the god is present or not?
Yeah. I mean, sorta. I mean, if there's like demons present, there's not gonna be God. That's obvious, right?
Oh, of course. So how can you tell if they are demons or not?
Oh. Well. You learn this as you are taught. I think there might be books out there. I'm not.
Would you like to do?
Aren't you an expert on this?
Would you like to do a religion check on this, Thomas?
Sure.
Right. You have advantage for your training.
Of course. Advantage.
It's gonna still be bad. Oh no.
16. So he asked you how you know if something's a demon?
If there are demons somewhere, not if something's.
If there are demons.
Yeah, in a specific area.
I didn't know there are demons in an area. Okay.
Yeah.
If there's demons in the area, I mean,
So, to you, Edward, the answer is pretty straightforward. Demon is pretty much synonymous with monster, which is like a creature that doesn't work alongside nature, it works against nature. That's the easiest way you can tell.
Well.
how do I know?
How would I know if
Excuse me, are you talking to me?
Hey.
We're in a conversation, right? Why are you murmuring under your nose? Would you like some time? Should I go for a walk? Should I come back later?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. All you need to know is that when demons are around, things aren't going down right.
I guess, yeah. You know what? I don't think I should have asked that. Actually, we are doing perfectly fine. I actually shouldn't have asked that. You know what? I have another idea. Do you want to go experiment?
Uh-huh. experiment?
Yeah, I found those 2 potions in the sewers. I'm not quite sure what they do.
Oh, that doesn't sound very safe.
What do you mean? The god is on your side. There are no demons around here.
I mean, that is true.
So what can go wrong?
I mean, when you put it like that way, probably nothing.
Yeah. Okay, now only time. Okay, we just have to find a somewhat secluded area, I guess. We can't do this in front of everyone. That would be weird.
Of course.
All right, do we go outside or upstairs?
Upstairs
we-
would probably be more hidden.
All right. Let's go then.
Yes.
Okay, while they're doing that, can I say something to Omar?
Yeah.
Irma, you have
Yeah?
left Azana and Edward alone.
I know. I think I trust Edward a little more than I used to.
They're gonna sleep in the same room.
This is a good point. But if we hear anything too noisy, we can just, go next door.
I mean, they might have gone somewhere else. Who even knows what they will do? They are crazy.
All right. I'll go check. I want to try and peek in this door stealthily.
Sure, make a stealth check for me. I believe Edward has to close the door behind you, and before you can even do much at all, you hear the door handle turn again. You glance back to notice somebody out.
Can I slam the door quickly with
You run up and just pull
thaumaturgy?
the door shut. Oh, with thaumaturgy. Yeah,
Yeah, scare them real quick.
right. Elmar, you go and carefully open the door, and the door just slams shut again in your face.
I take that as adequate proof that Edward is at least in the room.
Yes, or a demon.
All right. I come back and I said, Drew, they're either in the room and Edward is casting thaumaturgy on the door, or I don't know, the door is haunted.
Okay. Very funny.
This music. Wait a moment. What was that? What happened to the door?
Something was there, I think. You remember what I told you about before? With the things? Wink, wink, nudge,
Yeah.
nudge.
Yeah, I remember pretty. Yeah. That's been only 24 hours ago. Is it the reason for the door to be like this?
Yes, it might be. But I'm
We are
sure...
too. The door is alone. Why won't we face it?
Oh. I mean...
Together, brother. Together.
I mean, it doesn't mean we should destroy property. That seems a bit
No,
dangerous.
investigate. I mean, investigate to make sure that maybe exercise it. I mean, who knows what's on the other side? We can't see it, right?
If it's an enemy, then I have a perfect idea. I'll cast thaumaturgy on it to slam it open.
Alright. You cast thaumaturgy again. The door will slam open inwards.
Oh, that comes in.
And it just yeah, if these doors turned outwards, this would be a nightmare corridor. You wouldn't be able to navigate it. All these doors go inwards. Alright, it slams inwards. There's no one there.
Oh.
But
I thought we'll quickly run to the other side,
No, there's no
and
one.
investigate the hinges.
sure.
He will come slightly outwards and try to circle around to see from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Would I notice? Oh, I would notice the guy walking away from this angle.
Are you looking in his direction?
I mean, general direction, yeah, because I'm just looking at the corner of the door from this side.
He rolled super high on his stealth, so it depends how directly
Okay.
you're looking at him.
No, not direct. I would just, in general vicinity, like
Okay. You might see some
my
like
line of sight.
maybe some kind of movement down the corridor. Nothing too direct though.
I would like to check if there is anything unusual I noticed about the doors. How
Well,
does it look from
the hinge is
other
on
side
this side.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Oh.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
can
thought
see
the
that little
okay.
that little bit there is the door handle, which means the hinge is on the opposite side of the door handle.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, that's how doors work.
this is autism Olympics. I came to the wrong side.
Right. You spend a good like minute looking for hinges and like, oh, they're on the other side. All right, what are you looking for?
Come back to the. Wait, I'm gonna walk up to the others.
Mhm.
Brother Edward, the hinges are on the other
Yes.
side.
Oh, yeah. I didn't. I noticed that with the door open inward.
Oh.
Sometimes you forget which way doors open.
Yeah, that is very true. I'm gonna make sure the hinges are right. I'm just looking for any unusual, like something that would pique my attention, as in like some maybe some small scratches, some any sort of a damage thing.
Sure,
Or
investigation.
maybe corrosion. Okay.
11. Aside from a bunch of wear and tear, they look functioning.
They seem alright. You know what, Brother Edward? I feel like the demons aren't that strong in this area.
Ah.
Just to be sure, we need a scout. We need a scout, alright? I know what I'm going to do. Yes, don't worry. As I will proceed to pick up the stool, I assume this is a stool, right? The seat and whatever wooden furniture
one in the
next
middle?
to. Yeah, the one in the middle.
Yeah, the one in the
everything
middle.
got stool.
Yeah.
We're underwater.
Yes.
The Great Flood.
You're drowning. Make suffocation check. Right, you pick up the stool.
Yeah, I pick up the stool.
Mm-hmm.
I bring it over here. The door is still open. I didn't close it.
Mm-hmm.
I bring it over here. I pick up the other chair. I bring it outside, right outside the door. I place the stool on top of the chair. Then I go to a bed because I don't know which bed is mine. So let's go to bed at random.
Where's the stool?
Okay, this
Out
one.
here?
Yeah, the stool, and the stool is standing on top of the chair because the chair seems a bit bigger,
Sure.
or
But
at least
it's just outside the door.
Yeah, the chair is outside the door, and the stool is standing on top of the chair outside the door.
Right.
I'm going to take the blanket.
Mhm.
Right? I'm going to place the blanket over the construction, so in my head it looks like a person standing outside the door.
Sure. There's no ghost in the sheet icon. That's a shame. Alrighty, we'll just pretend.
I'm going to place the jug inside on the top of the chair so that it slightly protrudes from the cloth, the jug I picked up and washed a bit. I'm going to place it on top of the chair. So that you can see the contours of it under the blanket. Like sort of something is in the chair. Yeah, and then I would like to try and use my rope to tie the mace I have in my inventory, to tie the mace to the side of the chair. So it seems like the blanket thing is holding the mace.
All right.
Look at this, Brother Edward. There's no way anyone will interrupt us anymore. This is a guardian.
I see. Oh, I know how to finish it. I'll cast prestidigitation and make them hum like a garden, like a.
Monument.
How long does prestidigitation last?
A whole hour.
Just a guy with a gun. I don't know. Whatever.
Firearms in
I'm just a,
Abdurazak
I'm
is
just a,
firearms in Riga.
the first
Holy
person.
shit. The first, the pioneer.
Let's use a better one.
Will go down in Riga history books. What? the-
What? What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
Funnily enough, there's no icon for you describing. I don't know why.
I have no
Oh,
idea. This is the most generic thing I could come up with.
Okay, and you're making it just mumble to itself.
Just like a nice little.
Is it this music?
Yeah, he's going this music.
Mythic Roll is raiding with a party of 6.
What?
I don't know what that means, but hey guys,
Means
just got raided
with a party
apparently.
of 6.
Mythical
Welcome.
Rollers.
You've joined at the best possible moment.
Yeah,
Don't take my food.
this is the most advanced game ever seen.
Here's mechanic.
Scare mechanics.
You're seeing the rise
Alright.
of firearms. Okay.
Okay, okay. Wait, you can make it make sounds?
Yeah.
Are they random? Could you like, maybe make it say go away every 10 seconds?
Oh, I could.
I'll use
Can you?
prestidigitation.
Can you just chuck me
again.
the description just to double check?
Oh, sure. I think I could at least. Less an hour, you can make sounds.
Instantaneous, harmless sensory effect.
Couldn't one say?
It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit
almost-
vague. The only sound one it gives is faint musical notes, but it says up to an hour. But it also says instantaneous.
Yeah. It's
That's
probably
strange.
it probably can't make just a voice. So
It probably wouldn't be able to articulate words with this. I'd say you could make it make a sound, like a faint, vague sound for an hour. So the
Okay,
humming is
so-
probably easier.
yeah, so as Azanu will see the inability to make it say proper words, he will suggest, okay, I guess this is too difficult, but you know what? Imagine, we are in an enclosed space, right? How unnatural would it be for there to be wind? Can you make it like, fling a little bit around?
I mean, yeah, I could.
Okay,
I can prestidigitation, make it sheet float around a bit. I don't know, blow around a bit. It's,
Okay, so the fluttering of the sheet and humming.
Yeah, this.
Some might say this is necromancy. Certainly not me.
I would say this is nonsense, but I'm asleep.
No.
Okay. Just let me ask you this, because this is going really well. How many more of these can you do?
I can do one more prestidigitation.
Oh, okay, I know. Make it smell really bad, like a rotting corpse.
I know too much about rotting corpse.
Yeah, we've just been there.
So just in interest of not being kicked out of this lovely inn, can any of us hear any of this? I know
No.
we're all asleep.
I suspect they're whispering. It sounds like they're whispering.
Yeah,
So probably not.
yeah, we're pretty quiet.
Well, unless they
Question
inevitably
mark.
drop or smash something.
I guess at least my last prestidigitation to make it smell.
You're making
Wait,
it smell.
don't make the wind in our direction. Ah, that's horrible. Cast it away.
Don't worry, once the door's closed, it'll just sort of spread around elsewhere.
Okay, so there's ruffling of a sheet, humming, and a bad smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Oh
good.
wait,
I will
I can
now
use minor
proceed- okay.
illusion to make it say something right now. And therefore, if anyone's planning to come for us, They won't.
Minor
Eh?
illusion?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I would like to. I would like to see it.
Okay.
And I'll cast minor illusion to make the I don't even know what to call it anymore. A dummy?
No, it's you guys.
A friendly guardian.
Yeah, our friendly guardian say, I sure do love garden.
I sure do love garden.
Yeah, garden, you know.
Oh, guarding.
Oh, garden.
Yeah.
Garden. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Not garden.
I sure do love
Gardening.
garden.
Sure do love gardening. Takes out a shovel. Okay, sure do love guarding. Okay.
Yeah.
Proceeds to beat the plants with the
Alright.
mace.
You do so.
See,
Azan will proceed to close the doors very slowly and quietly. Alright. We have 3 beds, but there are 2 of us. 1 second. Azan will proceed to take the pillow and try to, isolate the door, like shove the pillow beneath the small crack in the door, at the bottom of the door.
Mhm.
Secure the opening. Yeah.
Mhm. All right.
Right. Now we are not only safe from intruders. Now we're also safe from the smell. Sorry, I just saw the
You're-
question mark.
you're thinking ahead there.
No worries. Experiments take precaution and preparation.
Yeah. Now we're safe all night.
All night. Whoa, that long?
And at least till an hour, I think.
Oh, an hour. I see. I honestly thought you could do it forever.
Oh, I mean, Nikona can only give so much power.
Ah, yes. Okay, onto the experiment. Now that we are safe, let me just check the windows quickly.
Oh right, the potions. I almost
Yes.
forgot about those.
Don't worry, I won't forget. I can hear them. The liquid spilling around, and spilling. No spillage. Don't worry, no spillage. I'm joking. Azan will proceed to take out the 2 potions he has in his inventory.
Yes.
All right. Are there any labels on them?
What are they?
Are they just potion of acid and potion of antitoxin?
Yeah.
They are labeled.
Yeah. That's if I give you the name of the item, that
Okay.
assumes that you would be able to tell by some way what they are. Otherwise, I'd just say you find a potion, you don't know what it is.
Okay. No. I mean, look, they might have labels, but we found them in a very questionable place, right? I just wanted to confirm how the contents they have within.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So this one says potion of acid, right? As I will proceed to move forward with the bottle, saying the right thing
It
on it.
does.
Okay.
What are you?
So, I'm just going to make sure how it works. It's not like maybe it went bad. I don't know how long it can be preserved. It's just acid. Okay, so what do we use it on?
Well, we can't just burn a hole in the ground.
Do you think it's that potent?
Oh, I mean, I'm no alchemist, but acid burns, right?
I was always told it dissolves.
Oh. I guess that's true.
We have to verify our statements then. We are on the opposing sides. Azan will proceed to drip a small droplet of acid on the floor.
Sure. All right. You open the vial. It's a pretty small vial. There's not much in there. I'll probably like 10 mils or something. Drop a little drop on the floor.
Yeah.
Where are you? Okay, straight in the middle of the room. Are you just watching it standing up, or are you getting a closer look to inspect, or what?
I'm just I would crouch, but I wouldn't stand and I wouldn't move on top of it.
Okay.
From an angle.
You crouch down and have a look at it. There's like a sort of a bubbling texture to it, like the little drop.
Huh. Would you say that's burning or dissolving? I can't really tell.
I guess I'll lean down and get a close look at it too.
Sure. You guys can make intelligence checks.
Yeah.
Of course, intelligence, yes.
Of course. Yeah.
I am
Yes.
very intelligent.
Oh, but of course.
Step brothers. As it burns and you watch it for maybe a minute, you see that it eventually kind of burns away, and there's a small groove where you could perhaps, not that you are, but you could perhaps press like the end of your little finger in. A small groove, a little tiny dip in the floor.
But did it dissolve the floor or burn it?
I can't really tell. Maybe. This is our first sample. What if we need more? We need more data. Yeah. As I will proceed to drop another droplet, like a few centimeters away from this small hole.
Oh, thanks for following, Mythical Rollers. How much are you dropping?
Did they really fall?
They did. I followed them first. How much are you dropping, sorry?
Another droplet, a similar amount to the previous one.
Another drop? What, just beside it?
A few centimeters away from it. Yeah, I'm gonna lay down on the ground and observe it closely.
Okay.
Like we're on the opposite sides of the burning.
Pretty much the same thing
acid.
happens. What are you trying to determine?
If it's a
If
dissolve
it burns,
or a burn.
And what's the difference to you guys?
That's a good question.
I mean,
that is just check.
I can't tell you what you think if I don't know what you mean.
You know,
I mean, I feel like there would be some like Azan will probably associate burning with some sort of a smoke, maybe some small sparks or smell. I mean, not smell, like like a visible smoke.
I assumed Edward by burning meant pain, burning sensation, rather than fire. So what does Edward mean?
Oh, I mean, that's a good question. Huh? Wait, burning. I mean, I guess the real thing would be like it would burn away, like eat away, maybe.
So dissolve.
I mean, dissolve, isn't that different? You know, you put something in it, like dissipates into it, dissolves, becomes a part of it.
I don't know, I'm asking you.
You know, dissolving is like, oh, you put an ice cube.
If you drop it on the water and you see it like eat away at a little crater, is that burning to Edward or is that not burning to Edward?
I like to think it's burning, isn't it?
Yeah, then both of you pretty much see what you'd expect.
Okay, is it confirmed then?
Confirmed?
Confirmed? Oh, we both agree. Okay.
Yeah.
Time to move on to the second phase then. This is the true test of might. Okay. Azan will proceed to stand up. He will, and he will take out the vial with the potion of antitoxin. Okay, look here. Okay, this is acid. Okay, if you ingest acid, it is a poison to some extent, right? But this is a potion of antitoxin. How about we verify? Like, could you maybe take a sip of the, antitoxin?
Take a sip of the antitoxin. Me?
Yeah. I'm curious if it will make you immune to the acid.
It's pretty common knowledge that if you don't drink the entirety of a potion, it won't have its effect. That's why it comes in a dose.
Oh, okay. So time to. Okay, let's see if the nature, which part of nature wins. All right. I'm going to drop a small droplet of the antitoxin, and on top of it, I'm going to drop a small droplet of acid. Now that's an interesting bit.
Boy, time to Google some chemistry.
Wouldn't it just burn away the antitoxin?
Yeah, but if it leaves the floor untouched, then it's a success.
Huh. I mean, I guess so.
Where did that come from?
Okay, hold my leaves. As I will proceed to take out random leaves he has in his backpack and give them to Edward.
Oh. Why?
Look, sorry for talking, but why do you have random leaves in your backpack? Did you, like, genuine out of character? Did you pick them up?
Yes, it was back. It was back before the. It was at the bad foxes before we entered the forest of bad foxes. As I was giving a bucket of random stuff to Ruha, I also picked up some flowers and leaves, and I mentioned that I put them in my backpack. So yeah, they're like 2 days old, 2 or 3 days old, 3 days old, I guess.
Okay. I'll shut up now.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I mean, I'm handling him over the leaves. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, first the leaves. Yeah.
And then
Guess
what?
I'll take them. I don't.
Just hold them. All right, hold them.
Alright.
They will come in later. Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, you can make use of them if you come up with something smart. I know you can.
Oh, I mean, sometimes I think of something smart,
Yeah. Surely. Okay, Azan will proceed to do the experiment as planned.
Yep. What's the plan?
A drop of antitoxin, and on top of it, a drop of acid.
Okay. And you want to try and figure out what's happening?
Yeah. I
Okay.
will lean in closely.
Make an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
I'm assuming you
so
don't have any
prepared.
chemistry knowledge.
No, I don't think I do. Not in character.
So you'd be able to get a visual description of the result, but whether you understand what happens is the roll.
Yeah, true, okay. Disadvantage. Fuck, I didn't pick it, but... Oh!
Ooh.
Wait a second, can I do something about... No, I can't, never mind.
So you don't know what happened, but basically there's still a small crater, and it has some antitoxin in it. Or some liquid in it. Which is distinctly brownish compared to the acid.
Brother Edward, please, the leaves.
Huh?
Pass me the leaf. A single leaf, please. Yes.
Okay, I'll hand him a single one of his old crunchy leaves, probably.
Azan will proceed to dip the leaf into the puddle, small.
Alright,
Yeah,
nothing
small
happens.
puddle of the leftovers. Ha! It got neutralized. Or
did it?
the leaves are, already the leaves are just. Handle me your hand.
My hand?
Yes,
Are you telling me
like
to
for
poke
handshake.
it?
I mean, you are more durable than a leaf, right?
I am. I'll be fine. I guess I'll poke the liquid.
You sure?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay. You crouch down and push the tip of your finger into the small crater with brown liquid in it. Tip of your finger is now wet.
What's going on? What's going on? Can you describe to me?
No, it's like kind of like water. You know when you put
you touch water, you get wet. It doesn't burn.
Are you sure?
it's-
Are you sure you're focused?
I'm what now?
We're experimenting with different substances, not the water. Not just water.
Yeah, well, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel acidy. If that's what you want to know.
That's very weird. Azan will proceed to dip his finger as well.
Alright, you dip your finger into the little crater. It is now wet.
Alright. Time for the final test. You know it's the final test, right?
What's the final test?
The taste test, of course.
Oh.
Okay, listen. We have to be unbiased, okay? To be unbiased, you can't do it on your own. So, look, I lick your finger, you lick my finger, alright?
Sure. All right. Yeah.
Alright. You guys become
Licking each other's fingers.
your fingers out at each other's mouths, and the door swings open. What is going on here?
Afternoon, shopkeep.
What's this outside your door? And he like throws the chair and the sheet and weapon like inside.
No, the guardian.
You trying to stink out my tavern? Get rid of my customers?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't smell anything. I'll take a big old whiff, like a.
Deception.
Azan will stand by strongly and also take his sniff. Everything's fine.
Deception checks. Both of you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Don't fail me now, brother. Yes.
So stupid.
I'd like to congratulate you on successfully telling a lie.
So this isn't your stuff?
Our stuff? I
Yeah.
don't believe so.
We've been inside the room the whole time.
Yes.
Alright. How'd that sheet from that empty bed get on here?
Oh, it was gone when we entered. I think we forgot to lock the door behind us. We were about to go
Yes.
down and ask you about this, actually.
Is that so? He glances down to his right. Well, can't be leaving weapons lying around. Picks up the mace. Better open the bloody windows now. Oh, you open that window, would you?
All right.
Talking to
talking
someone
to
else.
his-
Oh, okay.
He's stuck to the guy up there.
Oh, criminy.
Ah.
God damn it. He must be one of those science deniers.
Okay, there was a
He's in the
strange
dark.
taste on one another's fingers. Not a noticeable effect.
Describe the taste. Describe the taste, please.
It tasted bad, like medicine-y, unpleasant.
You know what? Maybe we get healthier by licking this. It tastes like medicine.
Maybe. But then one of us would only be able to drink it.
True. I think I will keep it for a a better occasion. I don't think this is probably not the best thing to drink before going to bed. Unless.
Unless.
No, never mind. Never mind. Let's take the. Wait, did the guy take the sheet or?
The
is he here
sheet,
to throw it
chair,
inside?
stool, and what else is there? kettle,
Jug.
jug.
Yeah, a jug.
That's
And the
still
mace,
there.
yeah.
He took the mace.
Okay, he took the mace.
Yeah. Just
Alright,
lying on the floor there.
let's clean this up, alright? Before anyone else notices. The Guardian did his job pretty well.
Clean up the mess.
Imagine the sheet still on the ground, just kind of flapping. It wouldn't end.
Wait, true. It's still. It hasn't been 1 hour.
Alright,
As
I
long-
It's
as
just
long we proceed to
humming and
stomp it.
flapping.
As long we proceed to stomp it.
Okay,
Be gone!
it's
I'm
possessed.
dispelling the prestidigitation.
Okay, it ends.
Yeah.
The strong feet of a strong man. As I will take the shit in. Wait,
Anything else you guys are doing before you sleep?
Yes.
Fixing the holes, I guess. Except the one with the liquid in it.
The holes in the
It's-
floor? Oh, it's like
Yeah.
what is it? Wait, do you use what measurements does Canada use?
We use the metric.
It's
Also
like
imperial.
it's like I said, it's like the tip of your little finger. It's just the smallest little groove of like paler wood.
I was the one who helped cause it, so I must help fix it.
Don't worry about it. It's not a damage, it's a feature.
The floor has seen a lot of wear and tear. It's full of scratches and marks and chips and whatnot.
Huh.
It's not what you would call noticeable.
Then I guess it should be alright.
Yeah, we just added a little bit of history to the floor, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Well, we best be going to sleep soon.
Yeah, true, but I also have to open the window. Actually, it smells pretty bad in here.
It smells pretty bad.
So I'll lock the door and I'll.
Wait, whose bed is whose?
I mean, the one over here got messed up, so I guess we don't really pick it. But yeah, the other ones, I mean, we can.
You guys don't have to roleplay choosing beds. You can just go to bed.
What do you mean?
Just...
What do you...
You
I
know
mean,
what,
you don't
I'll
have to
take this
roleplay every
one up
decision you
here.
make. Okay.
I'll sleep on this one. It's
Alright.
all good.
Oh, all right. As I will walk out, is this bed taken, or are you taken? No, I'm kidding.
Right.
Okay, I guess we're going to sleep now.
Time for sleep.
Wait,
Azan will sleep as close to the wall as possible. Make sure he doesn't fall off the edge.
Alright, you might want to turn up rhythm.
Alright.
Does anybody have anything they want to do during the night?
yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay. What times do you two want to wake up to see who goes first?
Midnight for me.
Riiga?
I want to have woken up when the cashier guy, I forgot his name, when he came in and shouted and stuff.
The bartender.
Bartender.
Yeah, the bartender guy.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So basically, I'm just gonna continue carving Satsuka's mask.
Oh, okay. What did I have you roll for that last?
Int and Dex.
Alright. Int and Dex, same thing again. Are you doing it in the full darkness of the room?
Is it that dark?
There are no lights.
True.
Usually the absence of light means darkness.
Indeed, it does. Okay, then I'm gonna go out and. Is it still open out there? What's happening in
The town. You guys went up pretty early, so it's still going to be going for a few hours.
Okay, then I go out. I sit here.
Okay. Sit in the corner and whittle away. Make your 2 checks. Okay, write down those results for me on your tracker.
Gotcha.
So you spend a good couple of hours working away at that. The tavern gets quieter and quieter. Whenabouts do you want to head up?
When I'm done, basically.
Okay, you give it a good couple hours of work. People
Yeah,
fade
okay.
away.
I just want some tea. I'm just gonna get some tea here.
He doesn't have any tea left. You guys have been
Really?
asking 15 times a day
Did
for
I
tea.
use all of it?
You guys have tea on you.
Yeah, I have tea. I believe
You have
someone
to,
gave me
you have to
tea.
give him your tea. Do you have tea in your
Yeah.
inventory? What did they give you?
I didn't add it to my inventory, but someone gave me tea.
Did they give you enough tea for one
And
brew or an actual bag of?
we were never told that. I suppose.
Who gave him tea?
I gave you tea
Was it Satsuka?
leaves.
He gave you tea
Yeah.
leaves for a drink.
Tea leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Some,
think it was
some
just
leaves
for
for a drink. You would have to get
Yeah, just
more out of the bag.
yeah, not a whole container.
Excuse me, I'm gonna be right back.
Can I wake her up? Can I wake Satsuka up? I'm
Yeah.
gonna wake her up. Satsuka,
Yeah.
can I have some tea?
Sure. Just grab as much as you need.
Okay.
What time would this be, Trey?
Probably 10 or 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then Sasuke's just gonna give
Approaching closing.
Ruha some tea and then go back to sleep.
Okay. I grab enough for making 3 teas, one of which I'm going to use. I added to my inventory and labeled it as 3. Okay.
If you're just going down to have a cup of tea, you don't need to.
Okay, I got it.
You have a tea
And
before.
now I am in room.
All right.
I drink it and sob quietly.
Pathetic.
Can I roll a stealth check to see if anyone notices?
Everyone else is asleep.
Good.
And how long does Riha stay awake for?
For like 20 minutes, he just thinks and cries and drinks tea. Yeah.
If only that was the tea you gave Orban. All right.
No.
No. Satsuka, what would you like to do?
So, first of all, hit dice recover after a long rest, correct?
After a long rest, it's not hit dice, it's all your health.
Yeah, but if I were to use hit dice right now after I finish a long rest, it would recover, right?
If you,
or would it be the next long
do you mean,
rest?
what do you mean by now? Do you mean during your sleep?
Like, right now, if I were to roll hit dice to recover hit points?
You mean if you were to wake up first and then roll hit dice?
Yes.
So if you wake up now, you would have had a long rest since you went to bed early. And then
Oh, okay, so
you can
alright.
roll hit dice if you take a short rest after whatever you do.
Okay.
You
so
can't
my
have
health
2
would
long
have already
rests within
recovered.
24 hours. Yeah, you're on full health when you wake up.
Okay. Then, yeah. Okay. So to start with, I'm gonna roll a stealth check to try and
Go ahead.
leave the room stealthily.
Alright. You get up quietly. Everyone seems to be asleep. You slip outside.
Alright. Then Satsuka's gonna go downstairs
Mm-hmm.
and then leave the tavern.
All right.
Now she's gonna be heading to the minister's mansion.
Moment to update everything.
All right.
Are you going the same way you did before?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was a back way, so you can come in down here.
Okay.
I'm going to reveal that down the side. Be back in just a moment, excuse me.
All right.
Are you about to ruin our whole relation with Minister? God damn it.
Well, I mean, considering Trey's implied this has happened twice already, I don't think so.
Don't
Oh,
touch
alright.
Ruha. I mean, no, not Ruha. Don't touch Alvin. I will
It's
feel
gonna
it.
get touched.
That's true.
It's true. I mean, sometime.
Wow.
I like how
Ruha.
you decided to make tea to cry into instead of ordering like alcohol, which is served in this bar that we live in.
Yeah.
Wow.
T brings back the horrible memories of my failure. That's why.
Yeah, from now on, your character's trait will be that the Ruha will cry whenever he drinks tea.
Yeah. TPTSD. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like certain memories are gonna
Jesus.
trigger that
Mhm.
might like the event that happened with Alvin.
What can I say, though? What can I say?
Sorry.
Many things. You can say a lot of things.
You could say sorry. I mean, it actually kind of was a bit of a. It was kind of a dick move that you invite. You said, "And I'll invite you as well," and then you turned it into a competition. We agreed to see Ruha.
Listen,
Oh
we
yeah.
both
I'm gonna
wanted
be
to get
angry at.
closer to him.
I want to be angry at Edward now.
I'm
Guess
back.
Ruha should have just tried better.
Payback.
Okay.
Okay.
Stealth
So,
section.
Satsuka,
There we go.
Mhm.
last time your destination was behind here, behind that hedge.
All right. So I'm guessing I just climbed over.
Moment. Okay. You fairly easily jump the hedge, revealing, as before, a small back garden. At a glance, it is empty. No one is here.
This is like the same place I went last time.
Same
correct?
place.
Then I'll wait here for a bit then. Just kind of staying right here.
Okay. Kind of using the tree as a bit of cover.
Mm-hmm. Is anything happening in the period that I'm waiting here?
After about It feels like 10 minutes of waiting. Good evening.
Good evening, Harbin.
I trust, as before, you had no difficulties coming here?
None. Just as before.
Very well. Are you ready to reattempt your first lesson?
Yes, I am.
So be it. He stands there in the garden, nicely dressed, hands folded behind his back, looking at you front on, smiling in the darkness. You see a slight shift in his stance, a small turn of the toes, a small angle of the shoulders, a small raise of the elbow, slight narrowing of the eyes, and in the blink of an eye, he is at you, striking you across the head.
As before, I can't be caught off guard, so this would be initiative again, right?
It depends whether you're resisting.
Well, I'll, like, let him know I see it coming, but not do anything in response.
Sure. Okay, so this will be a normal roll.
So, just roll initiative.
If you're not doing anything in response, then there's no need.
Okay.
Right, let me check. That hits you. You sustain 24 damage, but it is non-lethal.
So I'd take the whole
So
24.
you are unconscious on 0, but you are not dying. It was a blunt strike across the head.
Okay.
You see him move, you see him come at you. There's a glint of steel in the moonlight for a split second. That's the last thing you remember. After, you don't know how long, you slowly come to. And you can see Orban is leaning over you. You're up against the wall. He's checking your headwind. You're on 1 hit point.
Alright. I'll just kind of look up at him, wait, to see if he's gonna say anything, give me instructions or anything.
Did I strike too hard?
It was a bit too hard, but that's alright. It was my task anyway.
And you're not fighting back?
Yes.
Explain to me why.
You are my instructor. I trust you. I should trust you. You are the one I learned from.
I am your instructor. You trust me.
Yes.
I am most pleased by your reaction. Do you know of the city of Costarson, to the north, where the Duke lived?
This is out of character, but do I? It sounds familiar, but I don't.
It's come up a few times in conversations with the other people. It's where the Arator wanted you to take the Aetheryte, for example. It's where the cousin of the Baron lives, who is giving the Baron favors.
Mm-hmm. Is this the place that we were planning on taking Azan to, or is this a different place?
And there's also a Carson Institute there. Yes, that's the place.
Okay. Yes, I believe so. I've heard it brought up a few times at least. Not too familiar with the city itself, though.
Good. You have passed the test. That is all.
Yes. Then Satsuko will get to her feet. Also, I forgot how to rotate my character's image.
When you click on it, there should be a box on a line protruding from it.
Yes, okay.
Click on that to turn it. There you go. Alright, you get up. Auburn's already gone.
Then Satsuko will just head back to the tavern.
You felt better, but much like last time, you head back, limping your way back to bed.
Also, Amon didn't say to come here again the next night, correct?
He just said what he said.
Alright. Do I need to make another stealth check, or is it still the same one from before?
Give me another one with advantage.
Okay. With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, you don't think you are seen on your way back home.
And Satsuko will just get back in bed and go back to sleep.
Does anybody want to do anything else during the night?
Could I do something?
What would you like to do? This would have to be early morning by this point. If you want your full rest.
Well then, Azan is sleeping over there.
Alright, good start so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Now hear me out, it's gonna sound weird. I'm gonna walk up to him and...
No, it's not.
I'm gonna get a bit of his hair.
Okay.
What?
You want to cut a lock of his hair?
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a... Turn your character. Get rid of the sleeping icon. Give me a stealth check.
Alright.
Someone's got an engine in the background.
Very chill. Very chill.
I think
Yes.
someone's mowing the lawn or something.
Yeah. You have some backup in there.
Back up.
You've got background noise. We can hear.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah. Thanks.
That same neighbor from last week has decided to mow. Give me a second. I do have
Course
something
you
I want
can.
to do during the night.
Good to know. All right.
How's that? Is that better?
Perfect.
Is now
Okay.
really through?
What's your stealth check? You have advantage. He's asleep.
Oh, I have advantage?
You do.
Ah, thank the heavens. Let me roll a 1. Oh, no, never mind.
Well, that's higher than like a -6 for Azan's passive perception. All right.
Goddamn.
You get up quietly. Azan is over in the corner of the room, seemingly asleep.
I'm sleeping next to the wall. Just you know, as a side note. I'm very
On the
deep
far
in
side of the
water.
bed.
Yeah.
It's not a very
I
big
don't
bed,
know.
but he's rolled over.
I'm just gonna
That's not creepy at all.
take some hair from him. Nothing weird at all. Yeah.
Sure. Take out a knife. Cut a. Is his hair as plentiful as his picture?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's pretty easy to find a strand to cut then. You can add 1 lock of Azan's hair to your inventory.
Excellent.
A magical artifact.
You have unlocked a legendary artifact. No, you haven't.
Perfect.
Alright. And
Yes.
then what?
Then I shall bless him for his sleep and go back to my bed. That was all. Yes. May he sleep well now.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Nickena Christ.
Nickena Alexander Hadrian Elchos Mahaximilia. Aylmar.
I'd
do
like to
something-
wake up about an hour before dawn. If I do
Sure.
that, I'll have had my long rest. I don't have to go back to sleep.
Nope. 4 a.m.
4 a.m. So that's enough for a long rest? Just confirming?
Sure, why not?
Alright. In which case, I have one out of character question that I'm fairly sure I know in character. I've never seen Azan with his hood down. I've seen the inside of his hood, but I've never seen him with the hood down, correct?
Azan?
I don't exactly remember what happened on that carriage when we were on the way to Tilma, I believe.
Because I'm fairly
I
sure
mean,
we look at the inside of your...
Yeah, I think Ruha just lifted my hood. Yeah.
Alright then. I want to cross out of the room I was in. I'll make my bed nice and neat. Pick up my stuff. And then I want to move into Azan and Edward's room. Cross the room to Azan and...
Sure. Just give me a stealth
down.
check first.
Yep. Do I get that with advantage because they're both sleeping?
Yes. It's for the other room
Okay.
as well.
21?
Okay. Sneaking from one room to the other.
I'd like to flip Azan's hood off of him if I can. Get a good look at his head.
His head?
That's what
My
I...
head. I'm sleeping facing the door. I'm sleeping with my back against the wall. So
Yep.
you could see my. I'm just saying you probably wouldn't be able to see my entire head, even if you would see my size. But yeah.
The two Ildam and Islemar I've seen so far have both had ears that were unusual. So that's what he's mainly looking at.
Oh, I see. Ears.
Is the inaudible?
Elmar's looking for ears. Azan, does he find any?
That would be no.
Aside from your
Negative.
ears.
As I say, he doesn't find any. He just doesn't.
That explains everything.
That
He
does
has
explain
no
a lot of
ears.
things.
He has human
Just
ears,
doesn't
that's
find
all. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then. Okay. Alma's gonna go downstairs.
Mhm.
Would anything be going on an hour before dawn here? I know there wouldn't be any patrons, but would the front door be unlocked?
Front door probably wouldn't be unlocked, but you would hear some rummaging around back here as Sir, what's his name?
We never actually left. We've just been collecting
Sir
the bartender,
Arend.
haven't we?
Sir Arend is what people call him. Sir Arend is preparing for the day.
I'm just going to knock on the kitchen door and say, "Do you mind if I let myself out the front? I wouldn't mind going and doing some exercise around the side yard."
You're 1 minute. Puts down some pans. The door opens. Oh, what was that?
Do you mind if I let myself out the front door? I just want to do some exercise. And in the side yard.
Oh, right. No, go ahead. That's fine.
Thank you. I unbar or otherwise open this door.
Mhm.
Then I head around and start running through a bunch of sort of military-style exercises. Just sort of warm-up stretches for the day.
Mhm.
And that'll be how I finish the night.
All right. Good to know. Now we're getting into the day proper.
Let me.
You guys can wake up however you like, in whatever order. Everyone stays asleep the whole day.
I
Okay.
want to wake up.
Alright.
Okay, I wake up. Okay. Is Satsuka gonna heal, by the way?
Satsuka, you'll need to spend whatever hit dice you want to spend to recover from this.
Alright.
So, mark off how many hit dice you're spending, and go ahead and roll to get the help.
Alright. Do I roll to you or just in public is fine?
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Alright. You've had better days. And just so you know, you guys can roll your hit dice individually, so if you roll one, decide it's enough, you don't have to roll the second one. Fun tip. Okay, Ruha's up first by the looks of it.
Yes. I
Mhm.
walk up to Caleb and Satsuka and I wake them up. Guys, can you wake up?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's wrong?
Okay, come here. Everyone, both of you, stand here. Caleb, you here. Satsuka, you here. Stand here.
Why?
Please, I need you to. Okay, closer, Satsuka. Come here. Okay, I need you to both close your eyes
Okay.
and don't flinch.
Surprise.
You may feel something, but don't worry about it, okay? Okay. Like, Ruha puts his hands on where their ears ought to be if they were normal humans. Okay. So his right hand goes on Satsuka's left ear, and his left hand goes on Caleb's right ear. Okay, but human ear, like where it ought to be.
Where the jaw connects to the
caress.
skull.
Yeah. Well, so I caress those parts of their head, okay, slowly. Trying to find an ear.
Okay.
What do I find?
You find an ear.
Yeah, you find
Do I
an
find
ear.
an ear?
They have two pairs,
I see.
apparently.
Okay.
Older women have two pairs of ears.
Nani? You have a pair of ears, human ears and animal ears?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Just casually touches their ears. You guys are weird. Leaves.
Yeah. Yeah,
Should
that's
we
me.
go down? Should we go down?
Yeah, that's me.
breakfast?
Yeah, sure.
By the way, I should have my health back up.
Yep. Yeah, you guys go to full health. Except for Satsuka.
Oh yeah, and all the slots.
Yep, your spell slots get back as well. Everyone got a full rest.
Ah, then I must wake up now.
Mm-hmm.
I must wake up as well then.
Of course.
Ah.
That explains everything. They share the same
What?
consciousness.
I mean,
Ah.
the last day we woke up at the same time exactly as well, so.
You
it
guys
just
also
fits.
made the same rolls.
Yeah, I mean.
Hmm.
Good day to you as well. I mean, did you say good day to me? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Yes. Good morning, Azan.
Ah, yes, that is my name.
Yes. I hope you slept well.
I can't explain it, but I feel like something weird happened in my sleep. I had this dream of like some weird creatures approaching me multiple times. I don't know. Just some weird dreams.
Ah. It may be a vision of a future.
Oh. I always thought the dreams are a recollection of the past.
Huh. Maybe you were surrounded by monsters in your past?
I mean, it happened a few times, I guess, but not exactly in this scenario. It felt more like it felt more like I'm trapped, I would say. I mean, unable to do anything and just observe things happen to me. A weird experience, nonetheless. Oh yeah, are the holes still there?
The little dips in the floor.
Yeah, can I even try to locate them?
They're pretty small. Make a perception check.
Oh yes, my best roll, my absolutely best roll.
Get ready for the 0.
Okay, it's
Oh, 7.
not the worst.
You find a couple of dips that might be it. Could be a couple of dents.
Brother Edward,
Mhm.
I have worrying news. You remember the dips? You remember the experiment, the aftermath of the experiment, the holes in the floor? I have a suspicion they might have multiplied.
Oh. Multiplied?
Yeah, come take a look.
Guess I'll see about this. I don't.
Okay, so I'll see.
I guess I'll check it out.
Make a perception check.
What if you roll bad?
9. It looks like he's found the groups.
Right.
You don't know if they've multiplied. There's only like 2.5.
Two and a half. Wait, how is it half a hole?
The third one with the antitoxin in it, it was diluted and spread a little by the antitoxin, so it didn't quite burn as uniformly and neatly as the other 2 drops.
But it's never. No, I'm not gonna get into the whole.
It's more like it's the
whole-
same area, it's the same volume of burning, but like spread over a slightly wide area, but not as deep because it was more spread. You don't get that from a 9. Forget all that.
I mean, the floor was, old.
Oh, please don't insult the floor. It helped with the experiment.
I mean, yes, it did, but you know, there's quite a few holes in the ground already.
Ah, that's true. I mean, it's a wholesome floor after all. Shall we?
Yes, we mustn't keep them waiting.
Ah, but of course. Azan will stand outside and look back towards Edward and... Wait, are we going towards the stairs or towards the bathroom?
Oh right, cleaning. I'll use prestidigitation and clean myself up, I guess.
Yep.
Azan will, like, gesture at himself, like, me as well, maybe?
Oh, I mean, if you let me.
Azan will present his... He will T-pose in front of Edward.
I guess I'll clean him too with prestidigitation.
Alright, done.
Yes.
Oh yes, the breeze of freshness. Now we can proceed.
Yes. Now we can proceed. Wait, is that guy still standing over there?
Yep. He's usually
I
there.
don't think we've seen him there. When we went to bed, I don't think we've noticed him when we went to bed.
No. He didn't know where he was
Yeah.
during the night.
Yeah. But yeah, you can see him now.
Huh. Was he there yesterday?
Yes.
Whoa.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
You don't know if it's the same guy, but there's a very similar looking guy standing there.
We'll go talk to him actually. I'm
Okay.
curious about more what he's standing over here for.
You can see him
Pro.
praying. Do you not to a pro?
Hi, and I'll wave at him as I come closer.
He is leaning against the corner. He has his arms crossed, just peering down the corridor. He scowls at you as you approach. Oh, that's a power tool.
What?
Wow, is that loud?
I mean,
It's probably
It's
loud for people
audible.
on stream, actually. Actually, no, it doesn't pick it up. Perfect. Only when I talk. Okay, you said hi?
hi.
He's just scowling at you.
I think I saw you here yesterday. What's up with this window? Is it a nice view?
He glances over his right shoulder at the window. Back to you. It's alright.
Oh? You... No. You wouldn't have been there. So, what you up to anyways, over this here?
Rack off.
That's a little harsh, I mean. I'm just curious is all, I mean.
Don't be.
What? But we're both patrons of this fine establishment, I mean. You know, we could share a little talk back and forth, you know?
Nothing to talk about.
What? I mean, there's Nikana. You hear about Nikana?
Of course.
You gotta love him.
Hello, Super B.
Right. You would say you're a lover of Nikana. Wait, that sounds wrong.
Rack off. Yeah, power tool in the background, sorry. Hopefully he finishes soon.
I guess I'm gonna
It's the guy revving up his attack.
I'm gonna back off.
Alright.
This guy's a bit rude. I'm gonna just.
What happened here? Did you come in close contact with that so persistent man?
So persistent?
Yeah. Trust me, I've tried my best to wash him clean, but impossible.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, he's also quite rude. I think we
Yeah.
basically don't. Yeah, just ignore him. He's just a wall supporter, you know? Not a Nikina supporter, a wall supporter.
A wall supporter.
Yeah, let's just leave him there.
Do you mean like the wall he's near, or I?
I mean, you know, there are walls all around you.
That's true.
You can just pick one random and support it. Time to make the huge jump. Oop.
Yes. The huge jump.
Just to confirm, those booths, do they have like a those are walls, right? You
Yeah.
can't see through them,
That's right.
over them. Okay, so I wouldn't notice. As I turn around, I wouldn't notice the guy. Like, okay.
Probably not with your perception.
Okay, I made it happen, so yeah, I can't complain.
Alright. Riiga, you woke up way before them. What are you doing?
Garno. Good morning.
You say Gurno. Oh,
Garno.
morning there.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Ripe as a tomato.
Ripe as a ripe tomato, I assume.
Why you look
I
so
can be
glum?
underripe. So, have you ever been heartbroken, Garno?
A sad look comes across his face. I have.
You look like a man whose heart has been so broken that you can even imagine a little broken heart over someone's head, like a black heart with a white outline. How did it happen, Garno?
He looks back across the bar, not at the bartender, but just at nothing in particular. When I was a lad, me and this girl from the local village used to go trekking up the mountainside. You know, old ruins, empty houses, caves, exploring, finding items, old coins, rusty weapons. Sometimes something pretty interesting. But one time we found this cave and managed to get my hands on the lantern. And we went inside. And pretty dark. Went deeper than we thought it would. And we came across a drop, like a pit. Couldn't see the bottom. Oh, the power tool is I don't know, you guys call it in your country, a whippersnipper right outside the window.
Wow.
Whippersnipper is such a great name.
A whippersnipper. A weed whacker to Americans. You guys hear me alright over it?
Oh, that's
Like this, it's pretty loud for me.
oh shit.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll give it a minute.
a-
I'll give it a minute.
oh wow, just a mechanical saw in the background. Yeah, someone's going crazy.
I'll just respond to Garno. in the meantime. I'm sorry you had to go through that, you know. I am going to one of those right now, but I don't want to talk about it. May I have some boiling water? Arnold?
Aaron, you trying to remember his name?
Arnold.
Yeah,
Can I have some boiling water?
yeah,
I need to make tea.
yeah. We'll give you some.
I got some tea. So, going real slow.
Suddenly speeds up.
Finish already. You're not supposed to use that on grapevines. What is he doing?
Hey, what are you?
Using whippersnapper on grapevines.
That is bold.
You can describe what you're doing. Are you pushing away?
I stand very close to Thomas. I look into his eyes for what seems like eternity, an uncomfortable amount of time.
I stare back, not unfazed by it.
I take a sip of my tea, even less unfazed by him being unfazed. Even more unfazed, sorry.
I cast prestidigitation on the tea and make it cold.
Oh my god. You do that actually?
I can chill warmer
Horrible.
flavor up 1 cubic foot of non-living material.
God. Does he do that then? Is this happening? No, okay. I take another sip while looking into your eyes, and I notice that it's gone cold. Don't do that!
You best go fix your tea. It seems it's gone cold.
Put my tea on the ground, and I hug Thomas. And then I smell his hair. What does it smell like?
I mean, I assume prestidigitation doesn't leave a smell, and it wouldn't smell dirty. What does neutral? Probably like a neutral smell.
So Ruha's trying to figure out what sorts of things Aubin might have seen in you to make him like you more than me.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. You have so much wisdom.
This is
Oh.
weirder.
It's probably not how he looked.
I
It
wonder
was
what
probably
could
the
have been.
tea, as it was a tea
I
competition.
made such a good tea. It must have been something else.
Your intuition tells you it was the tea.
Why do I keep fooling myself? I need to accept it. It was the tea. Why did I put Mia and carrot and it's tea? Why did I do that? I'm so stupid.
Azan walks over, hearing the noises. Huh? What's going on? What's wrong with you?
I turn into an ant in Azan's hand. I hold his hand and I turn into an ant.
Azan looks at the ant, brings it closer to the face.
Grateful up, auntie.
Oh, this is a huge hole. That's still you, right? It's like the trick with the wolf, right? That's still you. Can you do something to? Can you do something? Why would you even turn into an ant? You're useless.
I do a little wave.
Azan attempts to juggle you between two hands.
Kill me.
I'm gonna
How
warm
hard
the
is
tea
it to
back up.
juggle?
To shake the
How hard
ant's
is it to
hand?
juggle it?
Wait,
Okay,
what are you doing?
Okay, Okay. Let me rewind. He tried to shake my hand, and he turned into an ant in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then I brought him closer to my face, and
Mhm.
he made a wavy movement to
Yeah.
confirm that this is an sentient ant. And then now I'm trying to juggle him between one and the other hand.
Oh, like just
What do you
dropping him
jiggle
into
an
the
ant?
opposite hand.
Yeah,
How
just
did- how
like it's.
Is it easy to drop an ant like that?
I mean,
Yeah.
as long as the ant's not holding on.
How are you holding on?
I mean, it's a surface, and and I'm probably holding on. No, I'll let him juggle me. Let him have his fun. As long as it doesn't hurt me. If I feel like it's damaging me.
Ants don't take full damage because they don't weigh enough.
Oh, nice. So
Unless you
yeah,
fall from
I let him
the atmosphere.
play with me.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. While that's going on, I'll come back inside and I'll notice Lorente sitting over here, so I'll go to him and say, "Good morning. Can I buy you breakfast?"
The knight in blue turns to you, his helmet on as always. Have we met?
Briefly. I must have mistaken you for someone else. My apologies.
The saw noises instantly backs off. Alright. Just to describe what's happening then. I mean, wait. I feel like Satsuka or Caleb probably have more time now.
I'm going
By
to
the way,
go and
can I
order
get-
breakfast for everybody. If there's any objections.
Thanks, Dad.
Satsuka's
Trade
going
gem.
to shop.
There we go. Did you say Satsuka's going shopping?
Yeah, she's
Alone?
going to try and find healing potion.
Do I
Suki,
notice she's going
you look like you're in
out?
fairly poor shape.
Ah,
You want to stay at least for breakfast?
I'll be back soon. Just gonna do a bit of quick shopping.
What are you after?
Oh, just trying to see if there's any different teas from what I found yesterday.
is that a lie?
Yes.
Deception. A 19.
Insight.
You want?
Oh.
It looked like Satsuka had to kind of glance around and pause awkwardly for an answer there.
Dad sense kicks in.
You're not really going to look for tea, are you, Satsuka?
Well, not just tea. Maybe to try and find some things from Tamania. Something from my homeland. Do I need to make another deception check with this?
That was another lie.
Well, only if he still thinks you're lying and he's inciting you. Inciting you do actively.
Alright. Let me know if you need anything, though.
Alright.
My offer of breakfast is still on the table if you want to do that before you go.
I'll have breakfast whenever I come back, but thank you.
Alright then.
So you want to run out, find a potion, and run back?
Yeah.
Dude,
Sure.
I noticed
Give me an
Satsuka
investigation check.
leaving.
Where are you?
I'm off over here in the ant
Oh,
escapade.
possibly.
Oh. Because I also need to buy some things.
Yeah, you guys will have all day to do shopping. 15. Okay, you find a place easy enough with a healing potion. A standard
How
healing
many
potion
are there?
is 50 silvers.
50 silvers. Okay.
Mhm.
How much does that heal for again?
2d4 plus 2.
Alright. How many are there?
How many are there? This stall has 2 available.
Alright, I'll just get 1.
Okay.
Alright. Satsuka will just go ahead and use it.
Alright, so roll 2d4 plus 2 and add that onto your hit points. What's everyone else doing?
I'd like to order breakfast for all the party members in the bar and also give him enough money to give Satsuka a meal when he gets back. I'd like to get the deluxe breakfast, the one that's
I think it was 10 coppers.
Yeah, but that's 60 coppers to buy for the whole party.
I'm just double checking.
I believe yesterday gave me a bulk buy discount.
60, yeah, 55.
Yes.
And that's 6 meals.
Yep, 6 meals. I'm struggling to do maths. Give me a second. Yep, that should be it. Cool. Alright. I'll take the meals, I'll take as many of the meals as I can over to the table. Say, alright everybody, here's breakfast. Ruha, stop being an ant. you need to eat.
Wait, Trey, do give him access because he needs to
already
move
did.
around and move me. Oh, okay, good.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, Oilmer. Don't worry, Oilmer. I'll return him back to the breakfast quickly.
Sorry?
Help me!
What did
No
you
one can
say,
hear
sorry?
you. He said he'll be back for
I
breakfast.
said I will return him quickly, yeah, don't worry.
Azan,
We'll be back
breakfast is coming now. It's best to eat it while it's still warm. There'll be plenty of
Don't
time
worry.
to do whatever. There'll be plenty of time to
Brother
do
Edward
whatever it
can-
is.
No, Brother Edward can warm it up for us at any time.
We really shouldn't abuse magic for such mundane reasons. Come
He
on,
seems very happy to do it.
let's eat together. It's
We
good for us as
will,
a party.
quickly, shortly. Don't worry, Oilmer. You're such a bother.
At least he's using my name, even if he's pronouncing it incorrectly.
Oilmar. Oilmar.
He will walk up to Azan will walk up with the ant in his hand to the random stranger here. I assume I don't recognize him, or do I
No.
recognize him from the previous day? Okay. Hey there, fella. Do you want to see a trained ant?
He's asleep and he remains asleep.
Azan proceeds to walk behind him, and he will wetten his finger in his mouth, and he will proceed to slide his wet finger into the into the ear of the stranger.
Azan.
what?
Azan, we don't treat strangers like this.
I need to wake him up for the grand
He's
performance.
He's drunk, Azan. He's hungover.
Even the better performance he will experience because he's
Azan.
under the
Come,
the influence of a substance.
let us have breakfast, please.
All right, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's a good idea because if Ruha is an ant, then he doesn't need to eat as much.
I ordered him a full breakfast. Ruha, you'll need to stop being an ant.
Okay.
I will come up to my tray and place the ant on top of my meal.
Yeah, I take some
Go
of the
ahead.
bread. I
The
I
trays
chomp
are
the bread a little
the
bit.
trays are on this table. Weird
Oh.
flex. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Quickly.
Yeah. Okay, so I get on the table and I start. Where's my tray?
I presume I put it down somewhere around
There
here.
are 6 trays in the 6 positions.
Yeah.
Where's
okay.
my tray, Jim?
Yeah. Okay, I eat some of the bread and stuff. I just chomp on
Okay.
some stuff.
Caleb and Edward, what are you guys doing?
Your breakfast is here.
Trying to eat breakfast. Maybe ask the shopkeeper for some water to boil some tea.
The bartender?
Yeah, the
He's going
bartender.
to start charging people for hot water. He'll give you a mug of hot water, boiled water, for 1 copper.
Supply and
Okay.
demand, baby.
So yeah, I would take that hot water.
Okay. Take off 1
Yeah.
copper. And brew
Yeah.
whatever you like. And sit wherever you like.
Yes, sit somewhere there.
Can I flex on Caleb real quick and use my
How'd you
my
flex
water
on-
skin? I think in my explorer's pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pour out some water and then prestidigitation it to boil it.
Sure. Okay, you pour out like a third or a half of water skin, however much it holds. And then boil it.
I'm gonna look at Caleb and go give him a little smile.
I'll just ignore the priest.
Oh.
Azan will look towards the boiling water. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Alrighty guys, that was my alarm. Let's have a little break here. We'll come back in
Hey, that's pretty cool.
5 to 10 minutes. And then we will continue.
Alright, BRB.
Going to a break.
Yeah.
So everyone can still hear us.
Okay.
Alright, be right back.
Gotta go use the washroom.
Azan gives me so much anxiety, you don't even know.
I mean, you're truly becoming a father figure, so you're living up to the role. You removed it. Oh, God.
Something didn't work.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I copied the wrong bit of the image. Where are we? Yeah, that's better.
Hey, there's a guy on the guy. Yeah, but we actually ordered so much it influenced the business model of the guy. Wow.
So this is the situation. Azan is still insane. Edward is still very easily peer pressured. Caleb is fine. Ruha is depressed and spends most of his time as an ant. And Satsuki is having mysterious lessons from Alban that none of us know about. See, this is why I'm glad that my backstory never comes up and interferes with anything.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm more worried when my backstory comes up. That's my main worrying part.
Don't, just don't.
I mean, mostly because now that Ruha's depressed and spending most of his time as an ant, Alba doesn't really think he has many colleagues anymore.
A lone father figure. Oh no.
Yep, exactly.
Session 125. Elmar is giving interviews. How was it to raise 5 children on your own?
How was it to raise 5 children under your roof? Must be a hassle.
Like, you know none of Ailbar's backstory, but he has no... But, like, it's kind of ironic given what he's... Given why he ended up on this continent, what position he's ended up in.
He's actually a single father before.
Not quite, but... No, not quite, but...
But similar.
See, when I created Ailmar, I was very much looking forward to playing him, and I'm really looking forward to level 3, because that's when this build finally starts to make more sense. But, when I created Almar, I'm like, okay, he has a fairly generic backstory. One that I like, it works all right, but it's fairly like I think I'll probably be one of those people in the party who just sort of hovers in the background. I didn't realize I was going to have to be the person who just made sure no one else broke diplomacy.
Yes. Isn't that great?
Casually assassinates minister. Oh, no biggie.
I mean, I'll be honest. Azan was sleeping and I had a rapier. I mean, I'm like tempted.
Oi.
No, I would never do something like that.
You see that, but
It's not in his nature.
Hey.
I mean, these things surely. Surely, you've thought of it sometimes. Just sometimes.
How many times a day can you turn into an animal, T?
I have 2 casts of Wild Shape, but a short
Oh,
rest
okay.
replenishes them, so it's pretty easy to abuse.
Oh,
Probably.
okay. Okay.
So it's pretty easy to turn into an ant.
Yeah, I can turn to an anytime. I can just like take a 5-minute break here.
And life.
The short rest is about half an hour.
Oh yeah, I read it was 20 minutes or some shit. I don't know.
It's usually around half an hour, yeah. Up to an hour. It depends.
So yeah, infinite source of ant energy.
Wow.
I'm not
Huge.
Ruha anymore. I'm Ruhand. Let me change my name.
Hey, Edward, guess what? You're all going up in the sanity rankings again.
What?
Edward, I now view you as the 3rd most insane member of the party, which is saying something.
Why? I don't.
Because Azan and Ruha beat you at the moment. And Ilmar still trusts the Ilderman somewhat, despite the fact that they're both 16 years old and one of them keeps disappearing at night and being injured, and it's actually really hard to be a single father, so that's...
Unbelievable. Would you
How
lose
old-
your place?
How old is Azan, by the way?
Let me check. I think 20 or 21.
It's like 30.
Judge what?
20.
This is how I spend my free time when I'm waiting for Azan to do her jigs. I make memes about the campaign.
Time well spent.
I'm still very happy with that pressure one.
Yeah, pressure one was like 10 out of 10. Like even the fact that we made the joke about being under the water initially, like it just
I'd forgotten about
completes the
that.
melee.
yeah, but that adds to the joke even more.
Yeah? Is anyone gone? Run here?
No, I'm here.
See Daz, I see Dennis. Okay. Let's get back into. Okay, so after breakfast, the group has pretty much the majority of the day ahead of them. Discuss how you'd like to spend your time.
Are you back, Satsuka?
Setsuko would be coming back. Yeah.
Here, Satsuka, have your breakfast.
Alright, thank you.
Well, Ruha, you might want to turn back into a human if you're going to join this conversation. But I wanted to talk to you about what do we do today? How do we how do we perform what our esteemed colleague wants us to do? We don't really have any direction, do we?
Well,
What do you mean? We can easily determine yes or no. can pick up a breadcrumb as an ant and move it to one side or the other.
Let's give him a
That's a
Ouija
yes or
board.
no.
I mean, eh?
Out of character, because I'm sure I'll remember it was just yesterday. Did Sir Lorente do anything aside from say, "Hey, could you help me look into these"? These
Sir Lorente
antiques.
said that he will
contact us, I think.
contact you, rendezvous with you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
Well, Sir Lorente is going to contact us. Is there anything anybody wants to do with the day?
I want
Of
to
course.
shop.
Yes, shopping and shield. Yes. Shopping and shield.
Shopping. Would you like to go and have a shield lesson now, Azan?
I mean, I've just eaten, so maybe after shopping.
All right then. Who's going to carry Ruhant?
Me, of course. I love ants. I'm very good with animals.
An ant is an insect, not an animal. But I take your point.
Animal handling -1. Never mind.
Deception check.
Now, does a meal eaten while in wild shape count as your meal for the day?
Good question. I don't think anyone's ever
No,
asked.
I don't think it would because hit points don't carry over.
Ruha,
So
are you
physiology wouldn't
Ruha,
carry over.
Ruha, are you going to eat? Are you going to finish this or not? All right. I'm going to pick up the tray, carry it, and whack it on the table next to the sleeping man.
All right, free food. Are we going to town nap?
I think so.
Before going out, Azan will go by the counter and ask the man behind the counter. Do you have any light provisions? Maybe something that I could eat for lunch.
You're basically asking him for takeaway food or rations.
Yeah, takeaway.
Probably give you like a small loaf of bread or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's checking the ancient texts.
Like 3 coppers for something you can carry with you.
Okay, I'm going to give him 5 coppers and say, "You've been very helpful to us. Thank you very much."
Okay.
And, the bread is mostly for Ruha because he didn't actually eat his.
Sure.
Yeah. And I'm going to rejoin the party.
Alright.
I'm gonna be Oh.
Oh, what was that?
Oh.
I was gonna do a history check to see if I can think of any fairly popular foods in Benevis.
Just in general, popular food.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold up, my roll 20 needs to be refreshed. Give me 1 sec. GUI bug. Bugs that all the time.
All right.
The stream won't be disturbed.
This is so
Alright.
controversial.
To ask for just a common food in Benevis?
Or a well-liked food in Benevis.
Sure, go ahead.
Cross with Benefits invented pizza.
Invented what?
Pizza.
Pizza. Oh.
I mean, it's a Mediterranean region of the world, so odds are good.
So do you mean a meal or like a fruit or?
Preferably
What's
something
the
you can
purpose of this?
take away, something like what is on just got. Not like a full meal, more of like a snack.
Some fruits are pretty popular, like grapes. Bread is pretty common, very common in Benevis. I hear another machine starting up.
It's time to chainsaw.
Bread's probably the main go-to, but just something you can just grab and eat and carry with you, I'd say.
Satsuka will go over to the bartender and get some bread and any grapes if she can get any.
Oh. Alright, so a bunch of grapes and some bread. 5 coppers for that.
Alright. Okay, now Satsuka's going to try... Is there like a container or anything for the grapes and the bread are in?
A container?
Yeah, just like something to hold it.
Hang on, I can't hear anything.
A paper bag.
Okay, I think he went around the front. What are you looking for? A container?
Well, seeing if it was like put in anything to like hold it, like a bag or something.
Probably a bag of...
Maybe a bag on my neighbor's head in 10 minutes.
He's mowing the paving.
Well, you have to.
He's literally
you have to
mowing the
keep it
paving.
nice and level.
He used to whip a snipper to trim the vines, and he's using the lawnmower to weed the paving instead of using the whippersnipper, which is what it's for. What is
Is
going
your
on?
neighbor okay?
I don't know what's going on. Having trouble focusing. Okay, you just want to put it inside to carry it. Like a Hessian bag, I guess.
Yeah, just like something so it doesn't get squished.
Sure.
Alright, so what Stutz is gonna do, I think it'd be sleight of hand, and she's gonna try and like pocket this into Caleb's bag to repay him for the tea he got her.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. 13.
Cool.
Caleb's passive perception is 13. So
So,
with as you guys are heading out into town, you just feel like a weight on your backpack, Caleb. It's like a slight shift.
slight shift. Okay. Maybe it's nothing. So, yeah, we just continue to
We just bumped a wall or something.
bump into a wall.
Unexpected furniture. Alright, everyone is outside. Are you all heading to the market?
I'll head to the market with everybody. Yeah. There's a couple of shops I want to look at.
Alright,
Yeah,
yeah.
What did Sasuke give me again? Gave Caleb again.
You guys can sort that out in a message, tell him what you gave him.
Yep.
Let's divide it up into shopping of hour slots and figure out what items everyone wants to look for in the first chunk of shopping. And who's going with who?
I'd like to visit a bookshop or bookstore, particularly if they deal in older stuff, to see if I can trade these old books I found in the old minister's basement for anything.
Okay, bookshops are really rare. Most people can't read, so they wouldn't really make money. In a city, you might find one, but it would still be rare.
This is only a large town, correct?
This is only a town.
Okay.
You can look, I'm just saying that the DC is pretty high. And I think Ruha looked for a bookshop.
Actually, that was me. I didn't find one.
Yeah, didn't find one.
All right then.
Someone look.
In which case, let me think of something else I want to look for.
Sure.
if someone
Anyone
else
know
is
what they
told.
want to look for?
I do.
Yep.
Can I find a lantern about?
A lantern.
Yeah.
Sure. Make a. Who are you going with?
Who am I going?
Do you want to split up, or are you guys drifting around as one kind of group?
I mean, I think we are slightly splitting, but where are you going exactly, Edward, as a character? Or will you tell us where you're going?
Looking for lantern.
Okay. If you tell us to the group, Azan will probably be interested and will go with you and the ant in his hand.
Ruand.
Yeah, Ruhan will join us.
Then let us look for a lantern.
Alright, make an investigation check for me.
A whole investigation check.
17. You find a stall selling lanterns
Oh,
for 10 silvers.
10 silvers, really?
Azan will
For
offer to pay for Edward.
What?
Brother Edward, don't worry. I know you've been a bit, let's say, very loose with the money. Yeah, I remember your drinking nights. Surely this took a toll on your pocket.
I mean, I'm fine.
Oh, don't worry. Really, it's nothing major. Azan will place the 10 silvers on the counter.
Alright, you can add a lantern. Edward?
He never made a choice to buy it. I just paid for it.
Wait, do I need fuel for this thing?
Yeah, rocket fuel.
Fuel? No, don't worry about fuel.
Just ordinary lantern. Just throw that in there.
It's on the compendium.
Is it? I looked at the
Bullseye
compendium, there's,
hooded. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like several ones.
Bullseye and hooded. Is Bullseye a directional lantern, I guess?
Maybe?
Let's see what the difference is. Bullseye lantern. Bright light, 60-foot cone, and dim light for an additional 60 foot. I don't think we have those mechanics. Or 20. And hooded. 30-foot radius, dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Or is it just called like
Just add the hooded one. That's just plain radius.
Oh. I think the normal one's just called a lamp, actually.
Oh, a lamp? A lamp is different.
Yeah.
A lamp's like an oil lamp, like a little ceramic
I see.
thing. You like that won't work in weather or wind.
So, just add
Hooded
which
lantern.
again?
Hooded.
Hooded one? Okay.
Yep.
Got it. Test successfully done.
What's someone else finding?
I will try to find another, a magical bow. Just try again to see if there's any.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
And here I go. Wow. Okay.
You look
Sounds
for.
like it would be helping Caleb, by the way.
Okay, you have advantage.
Advantage. So roll another one and still.
The two of you look for close to an hour. You don't see anything in the way of advanced bows. Who's next?
I would like to look for a sort of general store. The thing is this, I'm mainly looking to buy a mess kit and a set of common clothes.
Investigation?
Investigation. Is anyone with me still?
I think the only person who could help you is Ruha, who I think is still an ant.
No, Ruhant is in my hand.
Yeah, I mean the only person who hasn't said they're already doing something.
Okay, I'll just roll my investigation then.
Right?
Tragic.
So
Well, my rolls have been pretty good so far, I suppose. This is
The-
inevitable.
the mess kit is a little tricky to find. I don't think you can fail to find just common clothes. So you will be able to find that. What are you looking for more specifically? What's the purpose?
I'm mainly looking for clothes that are. I'm mainly looking for a good set of traveling clothes because the
Okay.
clothes I wear are a bit more of a. The clothes I actually do have. I've been wearing my armor most of the time, but the clothes I actually do have are a bit more of a fancier cut, so I don't really want to dirty them if I have to travel again. So yeah, I'm looking
Sure.
for good traveling clothes.
Traveling clothes are more expensive than common clothes.
Well, that's fair. I'm
Uh,
happy to negotiate for them.
2 silvers.
2 silvers.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll just pay that and add a set of traveling clothes to my inventory.
All right.
I
That's
have a shopping list.
pretty much the first chunk. Let's go into the next section of shopping.
As we're done buying the lantern, Azan will mention. I mean, Azan will try to speak as well to Ruhand as well as to
Hang on,
Edward,
wait a
but,
minute. It's been an hour. Ruhan's not an ant anymore.
he has to change his per short rest, so he can just pop in and out.
Wait, what?
Oh, every
Who
short
shot-
rest replenishes my beast, my wild shape charges.
Okay. And how much?
Right now I've got one
How many
more.
charges do you have?
Has it been an hour? Has it been an hour?
Yeah. I said each
Okay.
chunk of shopping is about an hour.
Okay. I'll turn into an ant once more.
Okay. So you
I'll
need
just
to take
keep being
another
an
short rest to use again
Okay.
after this.
Yeah.
So he
I'll do it
randomly.
whenever,
Okay, he randomly transforms into a human again in my head.
Oh no! No, I
Oh,
can
no.
I can
He,
elongate
he,
it.
he
I'm not
can undo
transforming.
it and do it again when he wants,
What are you guys talking?
rather than waiting for it to run out.
I
naturally.
had 2 charges, right?
Or he can do it while he's an ant,
So I'm
when he feels
using
his
my
close
second
around.
one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm making it longer.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm not turning into a human.
Okay. I was worried that
Okay.
Okay, I will turn towards Edward and Ruhan, and I mean Ruhan in the way somewhere like in my hand. Guys, don't you feel tired of your usual hair color? How about we find some hair dye?
Hey. Sure, I guess.
I mean, don't you like disguises?
I lean in close to his arm and whisper, I do.
I mean, I don't really mind them, but yeah, it's always fun to experience a new thing. I guess we look for hair dye. Hair dyes in general.
Is that all you're looking for in this hour?
Oh wait,
No. Yeah, go again. Go ahead.
if we're looking for hair dye, would by a chance a fake mustache or something also be around the same areas?
Here we go.
You're talking of a disguise kit.
I mean, I guess you could say that.
You guys can tell me the items you want to look for as a group, if they're roughly connected, and then make a roll to see if you can find most of them.
I'm in this section going to continue looking for a mess kit of some description.
Sure. Edward and Azan, what is the group of items you're looking for?
Okay,
guess-
so he's looking for this guy's kid, I assume. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm looking for a net, like a decently strong net that can be thrown. You know, a net,
A fishing net or a weapon net?
weapon net.
Yeah, like a gladiator
I mean,
net.
something. Yeah, something that can be used against to restrain someone thrown onto. Yeah, not a fishing net, a stronger one.
Yep.
Yeah. A net. Yeah. I would like to try to find buy another rope. So that's also a thing.
Right. Type out the list in chat.
Which chat?
The more you look for, the worse the DC will be. At once, the more you look
Oh,
at
okay. But which chat? And then
The chat,
Riiga and
the
Roll20?
no, the our in-game chat.
In-game chat.
Discord is a
yeah,
few
that's
clicks
what I
away.
meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll20. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me just manage the windows. Okay. So there.
Is everyone doing their searches right now, or are we doing them individually, like with the groups that there are?
Edward and Azan are deciding what they're doing for the next chunk of shopping. I'll get to you guys.
Okay, so we're doing it in individual groups. Okay.
Unless you want to tag along with them. I mean, you guys can be doing this, like, going from place to place as each person says what they're looking for.
Mm.
The main thing is I'm avoiding people doubling up on helping people look.
Okay, that's.
This is a very strange shopping list.
Razan is downright ordinary.
Okay. Both of you make investigation check.
Okay, so not with advantage, but separately.
If you're both looking for separate things,
I see.
are you
Okay.
both looking for your own thing?
I mean, I would say I would be first. Initially, I would be helping Edward find the disguise kit because that sounds interesting.
Okay.
So
If the
I'll
roll's
be
high enough,
initially
you'll have
helping.
extra time to look for other stuff.
Okay.
Edward, investigation
yeah, you roll.
advantage.
Investigation.
Mhm.
Advantage. Where's... Watch it be bad.
Well, you have a bit of a poke around for about half an hour. You don't really find anything. Either it's hiding in some nook of the market, or it's more of a city item. Not too sure.
Dang it. Every time.
Does that
Um,
conclude this round for us, or I mean, our group?
No, I don't. You guys already arranged what you're looking for, so you've got like half your section of time left.
So I just roll investigation.
Yeah. Give me a straight roll. $15. Soap, easy enough, 2 coppers.
Coppers, okay. Just subtract. Yep, 2 coppers down.
Rope, easy enough, 1 silver.
1 silver, okay. Subtracted.
Chalk, 1 copper.
Okay.
A set of cards, 50 copper.
50, okay. I can do that easily.
What color head are you looking for?
Blue.
Blue. Hmm. Digging around some documents. The net is probably the one thing you're not going to find in this time, given the role and the time allocated. Let me just look up the die. So are you looking for, did you say this is for hair?
Yeah, I'm looking for something that could be used on her, yeah.
Okay, blue dye is, good blue dye is somewhat local. It's mainly comes from the South Sea of Light, where Aylmar's from, but because it is good stuff, it won't be cheap.
Give me price.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what's most equivalent to it. Maybe maybe 25 silver for a vial of, what is it called? It is called Hockon Blue. That's the name of the
Hockon
dye.
Blue.
H-O-Q-O-N. Hockon.
Hokomer.
Hockomer. Yes.
Okay, I got it. Okay. So I only don't find a net. Alright.
Yeah, on that time
Not
period.
there.
Alrighty. Who else is looking for something?
I'm still looking for a mess kit and possibly a tinderbox, but I imagine they'd be sold in roughly the same place.
Sure. Are you with
And
anyone?
I'm alone. No, I'm alone.
You're alone. Alright, give me a...
That's actually true for both Virgil and Aylmar.
give me an investigation check. Mess kit.
At least
20
Aylmar
coppers.
always have setting things on fire. Mess. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And a
20
what?
coppers.
A
Done.
tinderbox.
A tinderbox.
Tinderbox. 50 coppers.
I don't know.
50 coppers.
Also done. That's 20 plus 50.
Correct.
Done. I'm mess kit and tinderbox. I'm also going to change one of my silver pieces into copper.
Sure. Satsuka, Caleb, what are you guys looking for?
Satsuka's gonna be looking for just like any items that look like they came from Tamania.
Anything specific?
Preferably weapons, but just kind of anything, since that's what she said she was looking for earlier.
Any weapons? Or weapons she's proficient in? Or what?
Preferably ones she's proficient in. But if she can't find weapons, then like maybe jewelry from Tamania.
Then Caleb will find help her find whatever she's searching for.
Caleb's aiding. Okay. Aid will add a d4 from Caleb. So, jewelry isn't actually very common in Tamania. It's not
Yeah, I'm
culturally
sure,
as much of a thing as it is in Benevis, but you can still have a look.
Alright.
So, for what weapons are you proficient in? Be on the left below your attributes.
Simple weapons, longswords, and rapiers.
Simple longsword rapier. Okay, make an investigation with aid plus a d4.
Okay.
With advantage. Sorry, plus a d4. Okay, 17. Roll a d4. 20.
Wow.
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 So you have no preference with the actual weapon?
No.
Okay. Good, dig up some documents.
Wait, T, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I just realized something. Yeah. Can you cast your usual cantrips when you're polymorph? I mean,
I don't think so, no. I believe I read
okay.
that was impossible, yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because otherwise I would have guidance, because I'm constantly touching you, you know?
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay, so let's see. Your weapon, you can do dagger, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, sickle, spear, longsword, and rapier. Quickly looking at my lists, the only weapons I can see that fit into those categories that are also Tomanian in nature that I am aware of would be a katana is essentially a longsword. There's nothing really axe-like. There's nothing like a small hammer. You could find spear stuff. I'm not sure if you want a weapon that big though. Dagger would essentially just be a dagger, but like made slightly differently. Javelin's also big. Sickle, you could probably find like, actually no, it's exotic. Like a farming tool.
So, how much for the katana?
A katana would be this other list. You can find actually a Tomanian merchant in his stall with exotic tapestries around it, a little incense burner, and he has for sale, among other things, a katana that seems decently made, new, for 8 silvers.
Alright, I'll go ahead and get that then.
Right. This is basically just a longsword. Rename it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yes, there are plenty of weapons, Scraver, that are sickle-like, but the problem is they mostly come from farming equipment, and I don't know why a Tamanian would be selling farming equipment from halfway across the world here. That's why I didn't do any of them. It doesn't make sense to sell as a weapon in the store. I couldn't really think of anything but Katana.
Wow.
So I just realized something.
Yeah.
We never made my katana that I've been using a katana or like a long sword. It's just been a short sword.
The katanas come in different sizes. A katana could be a...
Okay.
It's probably more likely to be a wakizashi. It's closer to a short sword in size. But it's not that big an issue. Because it's not even
Okay,
that
I
it's
just want to make
changing.
sure it didn't
Yeah.
cause any issues.
Your short sword would be a wakizashi. The sword you just bought would be a katana. Alright, is that everyone on the second round?
I believe so.
I think so.
Okay. Ruha, you're about to run out of transformation.
Yeah. Okay. I try to signal to Azan something, just like I'm waving. I start making erratic movements.
You could bite him.
Does he
You know the
notice?
size. You know the size of my PP.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna try. This is the first attempt to do something. I have other things I can do.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, if you want, you could say that you prearranged a signal.
You're an ant. Bite him.
You can leave it up to chance, or you can just say that. Up to you.
What do you mean?
You could say that, like, if
How-
I bite you, I'm about to transform, kind of thing.
How would he say that? He never talked to me.
No,
outside of the
prearranged.
exam.
I said.
Prearranged?
Yeah.
Oh, retrospectively tell
Yes,
him.
retroactively. You could have said.
You
could have arranged something.
But how? I mean, we just shook my hand and became an
Yeah.
ant.
I don't.
How?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, that would be too immersion breaking.
Okay,
for me.
so what are you
Yeah,
trying to do?
I'm really getting into the ant feel, you know, the ant character,
Yep.
the ant mindset.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do weird dances, and I'm gonna bite him, and I'm gonna just be in his hand for now. Does he react? If not, I have other
Okay,
things I can
Azan. Something in your hand bites you.
Azan will try to, wiggle his head. I mean, okay, it depends. Do you bite me as I'm in front? Like, do you bite me? Okay, when does it happen? Do we just move across? What are
do.
the
I guess you're
circumstances?
walking.
Are we just-
Probably you're walking.
After,
Yeah, I
the,
guess-
after the shopping is pretty much done.
Okay, so I guess we're just walking. Okay, so I would have you in my hand, so slightly covered. Yeah. Okay, so if I feel a bite, I'm gonna open my hands. Yeah, I'm gonna open my hands and look at Ruhan.
Okay. I do a.
What the hell,
a
dude?
wave.
What the hell,
I do a
dude?
wave, and I point downward, point to the ground as an ant. I use my right antenna to point to the ground.
You know you're like
Just
2
wanna make
millimeters
one-
long, right?
Can I even perceive him pointing downwards?
Are you looking?
I mean, I'm looking at him because
Yes,
I'm confused.
perception
Why would he
check.
bite me?
Okay.
Ah, yes, my
I move to
favorite.
the edge of his hand and I use my antenna to point downward. And I look at him and then I look down. Look at him, look down, and point my antenna down on the ground.
You want of Mr. Azam
Make a perception check. The gestures you're doing are about 1/4 millimeter in size.
I know. I
A
just want
12.
to know the
He's walked to the edge of your hand. The edge of your hand. That's all you notice.
Fuck. Okay.
You want to
fuck.
switch to the other hand? I'm gonna connect
No,
both
I
hands
just
so
dropped-
there's like a bridge.
I just
yeah,
dropped
they're
down.
bridged together.
No.
Okay. You put one hand next to the other hand. He drops between the hands.
Oh.
You can let
Okay,
go at
then I
any
get-
point.
Dex?
Right.
Wait, can I do a Dex contest thing?
I mean,
He's
he
gonna
can't
make a
force you
bridge.
into his other hand because you're choosing to hold onto his hand with your
Okay, yeah,
wall
I'm
walking.
choosing to. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop down on the ground.
Okay, you drop down.
Okay, get like 2 feet away from him, and everyone and humans.
Hmm.
And is there an alley nearby that I can go into?
In the middle of this market.
How are you gonna
It's
gonna
hard to
keep
see
it as
over the. It's hard to see over the actual like grains of rock in front of you.
Okay.
You can make
and
a-
There are people. So...
Make a survival check to look for a way to get out of this without being stomped in 1 second.
Azan will be
22.
worried, and as soon. But as soon as Ruha drops on the floor, I will try to cover him with my jug.
If you can see
because I'm
him.
worried that.
What?
Okay.
The jug.
22. Okay, Ruha, you survive. You avoid getting stepped on by the busy crowd immediately. Azan, he's just dropped from your hand. He's like 2 millimeters long. He's on the ground. Make a perception check. You don't know where he is. Ruha, if you want to walk to an alley, it's going to take you several minutes.
Okay, I'm not gonna walk to an alley then. Like,
I
I'm gonna get on the ground.
I didn't think you said a nearby alley. I think you said a nearby Aldi, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I
I'm
turned
gonna get
back
on the
into
ground
a
and try looking for
human.
the grains. For the
Never mind. Okay, he's gonna fucking do that. Yeah.
What are you doing, Ruha?
So I'm like, I hope to get like a feet away from him, like a foot away, so that I can not hurt him.
as soon as he starts moving, it's easier to spot him, right?
Assuming
That's
there
how it
aren't
is.
other ants down here.
Okay, okay. Are there other ants? Is he the only ant on the ground?
Let's
What does
find
he
out.
keep?
Okay, you crouch down, Azan, and within your field of vision in front of you, there are about at least 6 ants you can see.
What the fuck?
Okay, someone just
Where's
subscribed for
Waldo?
that. Oh, Grace Bud, hello. Thanks for subscribing.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to catch all of them.
Okay,
It's not hard to catch an ant.
roll a d6.
I'm gonna use my lucky on this, right? Can I?
Ruha, roll a
I should be.
d6.
Okay.
Okay, but do
He
I
caught
roll
you.
first, or-
Once he finds me, what?
The first one
I
he
might
tries.
I find him.
You pick him up. You don't know if it's him, but you pick up an ant. And Ruha, you're pinched between his fingers.
I'm going to place the ant into the jug and proceed to hunt the other one.
Okay, you place an ant in the jug. Ruha, roll a d100.
Oh, I don't know what this does. Okay.
Okay, you don't explode out of the jug yet. What, Azan? What are you doing?
I mean, he's just looking for the ants. I probably.
I'm going to take out. Wait, what do I have? Yeah, I'm just going to use some piece of cloth to cover the top of the jug to make sure
Okay.
that it's sealed.
And then what?
And then I'm going to give it to Edward and tell him to hold.
All right.
Don't,
Oh my
don't let the ant escape. I have to find Ruha.
It gives you a jug.
That's perfect. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I wave to him. I make an antly.
You're in a jug with a cloth
gesture.
over the top.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
is the
the
jug-
on the
wait.
top. Yeah, you're inside the jug.
Yeah, but
It's not a transparent
it's
jug.
not a transparent.
It's like a.
because it's not
No,
plastic. Okay.
it's a ceramic, like a ceramic one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't do
Yeah.
anything but wait
You're
it
in
out
blackness.
and transform back.
Are you looking for another ant, Azan?
Yeah, I'm looking for another ant. I'm gonna collect. I'm trying to catch all of them.
Okay. Why are you looking for
while
another
he's
ant?
doing that-
Ruha, roll a d100.
Okay. Any cracks, by the way, I can see.
I'm assuming this is an actual usable jug that he put you in.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
cool.
a usable
Yeah.
jug. Yeah, it's fine.
If it had a jug in it,
I
it would
washed
be a
it in
terrible.
water before.
Yeah, it would be a terrible jug if it had a crack.
Yeah.
69. Okay, I'm mature. So, a couple of moments pass. You hear some noise going on. Actually, ants don't hear. You don't know what's going on. I don't know how senses work when you're an ant. If you have the ant senses, you can't understand people. You just feel vibrations in the ground.
Wow.
Edward, one moment you're holding a jug, and Azan's on his hands and knees in the middle of the busy road in the market in front of you. The next minute, the jug becomes unbelievably heavy, slips from your grasp, and Ruha fills the jug within a moment. The jug bursts with ceramic shards, and Ruha falls to the ground in front of you. Ruha, you take 2 damage.
Cool.
From bursting out of jaw.
Jar damage. I took it. Okay.
What?
Azan, what is wrong with you?
Hey.
Why did you
Azan-
put me in the
Azan turns
jug?
around. Wait, that was actually you?
Yes, it was me.
How
wave
could I
at
know?
you and stuff? I didn't.
Wh-
Okay.
How many people are watching us right now?
People are starting to stop and stare and look very concerned
Uh,
in your immediate vicinity.
okay.
Ruha, what the hell, bro?
Okay.
Not only why
What
did
do
you
you
bite me?
mean?
Why did you bite me?
So that you could, let me go. It was a signal. It was the only different response that I gave you in the whole time that I was in your hand. It should have been obvious.
You danced all around my palm of the hand throughout the time. How can I? What?
Yes, that was the normal response. I was dancing around, and then what I did differently was make weird hand movements and bite you.
Hand movements.
That should have been a
You
pointer.
can't make hand movements in the hand.
I have antennae and I have legs and stuff, like insect.
People can't really tell the
Do you
difference without a
realize how
magnifying
small
glass.
you are?
Yeah.
Do you realize
I
how
could
small
see
you are?
them. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna go take a rest somewhere. I'm just really tired right now. Being an ant really takes a lot of concentration.
You wanna find an alley?
Yeah, I wanna find an alley.
What?
Can you take me?
Pretty easy to find.
That's not safe at all. You're gonna sleep in an alley?
You don't have to sleep for a short rest. You just have to do nothing strenuous for an hour.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just gonna
I
sit
guess,
somewhere.
I guess we all walk into the alley.
Wait, can I take the bread from Azan's hand that he got me? Azan, can you give me the bread? Is that you?
Ah,
Okay.
but of course. Wait a moment. Alan will take out the bread. Hey, Edward, can you do something special to the bread?
I can. I'll cast Prestidigitation. And I wait. Hold on.
Please warm it.
I'm
Don't
holding
freeze
the
it.
What I
bread. I'm
remember,
holding the bread.
Ruha likes the taste of bread. So I'm not sure if I can make it taste more bready. Is that even a thing?
Well, you don't know what it currently tastes like, so you can try.
Oh, okay, I'll make it taste like a cake fresh out of the oven, like Mama used to make. Yes.
Alright.
Alright, Azan proceeds to give the enchanted bread to Ruha.
Okay. But I see Thomas and Chen.
Yeah.
Do I see Thomas and Chen?
Yeah.
Okay.
In chat.
What did you do to my bread?
It smells good.
Take a taste.
Okay. I take a bite,
Right.
and it's actually pretty good. I nod my head and like, yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you,
Hi.
Thomas. I'm sorry
Yeah.
for the way that I acted, smelling your hair, hugging you, looking at you intensely with like wanting to kill you, wanting to end you and all that. Never wanting to see you again, hating your face, etc.
You smelled my hair?
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought, maybe there was something about me or something about you that he really liked more than me. But I came to accept that it was the tea. Only participating, only putting in my heart wasn't enough to make the tea taste good. I had to make it proper and good tea.
Uh-huh.
Hazan stands
perhaps-
back confused.
Yeah. Yeah. And perhaps, indulging in my obsessive thoughts about people might not be the healthiest for me or for them. I'll try to be more careful from now on.
I see. Okay. Apology accepted, I think. I'm not I'm not sure if that was where this was going, but yes.
Yep. That was the interaction.
All right.
As Hazan will lean in and ask her, wait, does it mean you won't be an ant anymore?
I can't promise anything, but most likely not. It was a very bad move. It was very dangerous.
I mean, you don't know where it would have ended if we took it farther, you know?
I would rather not risk it, Azan.
Alright. Okay, maybe another time then.
I don't think so. But whatever. Yeah.
Ha, he agreed. Edward, you're a witness.
I am. I witnessed.
Agreement.
Yeah, it was a lie, Thomas. I just wanted him not to talk to me anymore.
Oh,
Ha, you're a witness at... What?
Oh, wow.
we best rejoin the group.
Yeah. So where are you guys resting for now? What are the other three doing?
Oh, right, we're resting for
Short rest. Elmar, Sotska, Caleb.
I want to see if there's any traders from Celeru here, specifically from Eba.
Yep. For what items?
I'm mostly looking for a blend of. I'm looking for a blend of tea that would be more familiar to what I drink at home, and B also looking if there's any news from the south. Like, because I was on that boat for quite some time.
Sure
So I'm
thing.
seeing if any news is coming from the south, specifically about Oklahoma.
Give me an investigation check. Right. This is for news from the south and celery tea.
Yes.
Celery, not celery.
Celery tea does sound quite hard to take.
It does. I'll be back in a moment.
Ow. Celery tea.
Celeru. It's a nice place to call home.
The
Yeah,
worst.
I just imagined.
So now, Ruha, what have we learned about being an ant and having a Zahn as your carrier?
Perhaps it was not the best idea. I do see that now. I was very distraught and emotional.
I can't believe you went through the Kubler-Ross stages of grief in less than a day. You did all of them. It's great.
Yeah. Not great for Ruha. That was painful.
Oh, I have to remove the jack from my inventory now. Yeah, the jack got destroyed. Unfortunate.
So sad when you lose the jug.
Yep.
Can I cast Healing Touch on it? I mean,
The jug?
wounds. Yes.
Maybe mending.
No,
If you have
the
it.
holes would be too big. I couldn't mend it all like that.
But you can't heal a jug because it's not organic.
Unless I mended every single piece together, but mending takes 1 minute to cast it. I'd be there all day fixing a jug.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Quick look, chat. All good. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, all's well. Okay. 23. Nice. So celery tea.
And
You can find that easy enough with a celery trader. There are 3 men with their own exotic stall. And you can ask them the same question as you purchase the tea from them. So you can add the item to your inventory, bag of celery tea. Mm-hmm. Celery tea.
Yep.
So what was the nature of the news you were looking for related to?
The Hawkwoman, specifically, and the recent assassination attempts.
Right.
Hmm? Is Trey back?
Yep, just looking up
back?
some stuff.
Excuse me.
You have been excused. What if
From
he
what?
doesn't?
From what?
I don't know. You said excuse me, and I excuse you.
Yes, you have been excused from life itself.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
Okay.
wow.
Wow, that's mean. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I don't sound like that. I don't know what you mean.
Don't sound like that.
Oh,
I don't sound like that.
Don't sound
Why
like
do I feel like I'm targeted now?
that
Why do I feel like I'm targeted now?
Wow.
was Riiga.
That was rude.
That's the only voice that I have.
Then you have this one.
Uh,
Okay. Aylmar
yeah.
and these 3 celery. Hello, friend. You're a long way from home. Here is your tea.
Thank
And
you.
you asked something about Dokon.
Yes. I have reason.
Interesting.
There was an attempt on his life recently, was there not?
There was, yes, everybody knows it. There was something I heard. I don't know if the information is reliable, but apparently the man who died in the encounter, they think maybe he was the assassin.
Ah. Interesting.
Yes, I think they are looking for his order or anyone he knows. I'm not sure. I hope they find him.
Me too.
Or his
Terrible thing to
accomplices. Yes, unforgivable. The Hakon is sacred. Holy be his
Absolutely
name.
sacred. Holy be his name. Thank you.
Is there anything else we can help you with?
None that I could think of. It's nice to see fellow celery so far from home.
Of course, we have to bring culture. Somebody has to do it. Just laugh amongst
Indeed.
themselves. Peace be with you, brother.
Peace be with you. And I'll take my leave.
Right, and you shuffle away nervously. Okay, that leaves Sutska and Caleb. Are you two doing anything in this time slot?
I might look around to see if there's any like food vendors that sell like bread or fruit.
There
And
sure
if there
are.
is, then
Like 1,000.
alright. Is there any places around that sell water as well?
Sell water?
Yeah.
You can probably find one of many public wells to get water.
Alright.
Well, probably a couple of polygones.
Okay, so Satsuka's gonna get some water
Mm-hmm.
and also get some bread or 6 loaves of bread for the party, just so they can all have something to eat whenever they all meet back up, and getting the water to make tea.
Sure, 6 buns. 6 coppers. Is the water for your water flask, or are you making tea now?
Just putting it in a water flask.
Alright, that's refilled. And what else were you looking for?
Just that and the bread.
Okay.
Or, well, grapes as well, if I could find it.
Grapes. You wouldn't have to roll for grapes, that's super common as well. How much grapes are you looking for?
Just like 1 bunch for like each person, a small bunch of grapes.
Alright, 5 coppers. A lot.
Alright, so what was the total?
11 so far.
Okay. And that'll be all.
Alright. Caleb?
I don't think that will do anything of its own right now. Maybe helping Satsuka to carry the loaf of bread.
Sure thing. Everyone except those in the alley make a perception check for me.
Everyone except people.
Yeah, they can't see the crowd.
With advantage or
This is sight-based, so I don't think that counts for you.
Wow.
21, 7, 3. As the 3 of you eventually reunite and start looking around for the 3 insane ones, you, Satsuka, notice somebody else in the crowd, a short distance away. A very familiar fellow, wearing yellow with blonde hair, strolling through the crowds.
I will kind of like, is Elmar with us?
Yeah, unless he was going off to do something else, yeah, you 3 can reunite.
Yeah, I'll let Elmar know I see Amen coming our way.
Thank you.
Are you guys trying to intercept him, or
I will walk towards
stand
him and
there?
say,
You're heading toward him. Okay.
Good morning.
All right. Orban notices you approaching and nods you. Ah, hello there. I'm glad to have found you. I was actually hoping to bump into you all. Where are the other 3?
We're unsure as of yet. We were just looking for them.
I see. What are you guys doing after your short rest?
Trying to reunite with the group. That's what I would try to get the group to do.
After the
As
short
I'm with
rest,
try to. Yeah, okay.
Hey, no, come.
No, you. I had a very shallow
Say it.
and small thing. I would just try to entice Ruha to become an aunt again. That's all I would be trying to do.
He just wants an ad pet.
Ah, jeez, I guess we're trying to find them again.
Okay.
Shopping time's over.
Pretty easy. If everyone's looking for everyone else. If you guys leave the alley within a few minutes of looking around, and I think Azan's pretty tall, right? You can see over the crowd.
Yeah.
You guys can see each other and can reunite.
Yeah.
Ah, good day. We meet again.
Hi.
Well, it looks like you've all been doing some shopping, yes?
Yes. There's a very well-stocked market here.
Quite so. Have you all, perchance, spent your coupons the Baron gave you?
No.
No.
How did you know the Baron gave us coupons?
He smiles at you. I see.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Your
fuck.
gesture of allegiance is appreciated. If
Oh,
I
okay.
may ask, did the Baron invite any of you to his castle?
No. I don't think so.
Wait, the Baron was the fat guy? The fat guy who gave us the coupons?
The loud
It was the
guy.
Baron?
Yes.
Santa
Yeah,
Claus.
he did invite us, didn't he? I mean, it's better to probably be honest.
I don't think he never explicitly. He said we must go there someday, but he never explicitly named the time or invited us.
He said we are welcome to come by his whatever it was.
Okay.
It was like an
Well-
indirect invitation.
Alright. Is Ilmar speaking or Ruha? Or someone else?
Somebody's gonna.
We're just staring at him.
Well, yes. To be frank with you, he did invite us. However, even if we went, it would not really be a sign of us, assisting him.
Don't worry. I understand. You're not exactly in a position to decline, are you? Come, let's talk. This way. Follow me. He leads you
Guess we follow him.
briskly out of the crowd and into another alley which has a couple of trees for shade. There are some kids playing at the far end of the alley, but they soon leave.
Ah,
I
yes, another alley.
have news for you. The minister sent me to find you once more. He seems rather interested in using the help of people who are not correctly tied to him. So far, it's suited him quite well. And thank you again for your work yesterday. However, a new problem has arisen. You see, a member of the Red Temple visited last night. A defender, Cortrand. Perhaps you met him when you went there.
We did.
He came and informed us that... Well, how do I put this?
Oh.
You delivered an item to the Arator, did you not, of the Red Temple?
Oh.
That's correct. A chest of etherite we recovered. A chest we recovered.
A
In
chest
Layton.
of etherite. Goodness me. Well, now the Baron has it.
I knew it. I told you guys you can't
Azan,
let
Azan,
go of the chest.
Azan. Quiet.
I would have kept it
Same
safe.
to the
I would
matter.
have kept it safe.
It
Azan.
was a matter of coercion. None of you would have been able to keep it safe without staying in one piece. Now,
Was,
Debatable.
was it taken by force, Orban?
it was taken by political coercion. The Arator did not really have much of a position to say no.
What could the Baron use this for? Leverage?
Evil.
I don't know the Baron's motivations for wanting it, but I do know that we don't want him to have it. Are we all agreed?
Of course, we have to take the chest back.
I believe that you speak sense. I believe you speak sense. This
Now.
material is dangerous.
Let's bring this conversation full circle. You were invited, or at least welcomed to his castle, were you not?
Indeed.
Oh shit.
Yes. Well, he glances over his shoulders and toward the rooftop. If you do happen to visit the Baron, and you happen to chance upon said chest, make sure you do the right thing. For Tilma.
We open it.
No, we don't open it, Hazan.
Oh, okay. We take it back.
Actually, Oben, what if we do take it? Do we give it to you
Okay.
and the minister?
The minister and the Arator are on the same page. It should go to higher authorities who know what to do with it. Perhaps the temple in Kostarsen.
That is sound.
Yes, the Eldersar there would very much like to have it in his possession. It may even need to go to Light. Only time will tell. However, while the Baron is in possession of it, we of course cannot do that. So,
I think it would probably be wise to pay the Baron a visit.
there we have it. That was your suggestion, not mine. In fact, we never even had this conversation.
I don't even know your name.
Well,
Wait, I actually don't know your name.
Gosh, Razan.
indeed. You know where to find me.
And
They.
Bows his head and leaves the alley.
Oh no, he left the alley.
Oh.
So where do we find him?
What a heartbreaker. Out of character comments. Did Orban actually point out where in Tilma the baronial palace is?
Baronial Palace.
I
Um,
don't know what it'd be. Baron's house.
It's referred to as a castle. It's kind of castle-like. It has walls and towers, but it's fairly small, perhaps more of a fort. Although technically it is a castle if it does house nobility. But that aside, with all the time you've spent shopping around and speaking with people, you know that the Baron's castle is placed nefariously next to the Minister's manor. So
This one.
this is the Minister's manor. This is the Baron's fort.
You know, for enemies, they're pretty close.
Yes, the castle
Keep your enemies.
is pretty new, so perhaps it was built there as some kind of show of power. There's nothing like building a castle on your enemy's doorstep to show them who's boss.
Look
Power
at my
move.
garage.
Chad.
Yeah, power.
Chad Baron.
The castle also has the unique ability of being built in the shape of a middle finger extended.
Basically.
Oh, jeez.
Alright,
So, my friends,
it is still morning.
what shall we do with the rest of the day?
I believe we can go there today.
Weren't we invited for like a later day? Like I mean later time of the day? I think he mentioned some dinner, some meal. I don't think we serve dinner at the morning.
Even if we only go for lunch or something like that, it'd still be an opportunity to scope out the place.
Well,
Dinner would probably be... Yeah, go on.
I think dinner would be better because then we also have nighttime on our side.
Indeed.
I'm okay with either meal.
And plus, I've kind of already got lunch for the group.
Oh, really? How kind.
Yeah. She gestured to the bread and grapes she brought for everyone.
Make me hungry.
Let's see if we can find a bench or an open area of grass to sit down.
This alley has no grass, but a bench under the couple of trees. The sun filters through nicely.
Picnic spot.
Is
And
there
the
any
music
place where I'd be like,
switches perfectly. Yes?
is there
I
anywhere
guess we
where I
have a
could
resting
set
spot.
up a place to make tea? To boil the water?
Hey, friends, before we go off,
I hear
We do
Edward
drink
clearing
a
his throat.
We do drink a
Friend.
lot of tea, friends.
You do.
before we go off, I need to say something. It might help for us to have some sort of blueprints or a plan before we go into the Baron's castle. It might help us know or figure out where to look.
If it was recently constructed, then there should still be plans.
Yeah, I believe the minister might be able to help us, as he has large sway.
The Baron and the Minister aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Indeed, but I hope that they have their ways to be able to retrieve the plans.
Well, sounds wise then.
All right. Yeah,
Azan
let's head
will,
there. Oh, no.
During their lunch, Azan will walk up to Edward with his loaf of bread in hand. You remember what you did to the one that I gave to Roja?
Uh-huh.
Could you do the same thing?
Oh. Gladly. Oh, wait. What would you like it to taste of?
Oh, what did the previous one taste like?
Freshly baked bread.
Isn't it already bread?
Yes, but there's a difference between old bread and more fresh bread. You know, there's a...
Zan will inspect the bread carefully to try and estimate the age of the bread.
It's pretty fresh. Baked this morning, straight from the market.
I mean, this looks fresh enough,
Ah.
wouldn't you say?
Then what's your
How
flavor?
about something? How about something exotic?
Oh.
You know what? Let's make it a surprise. You can pick.
You want to choose something, or do you want to roll for it?
Why are you scared?
I don't even know what's an exotic.
Roll a d100.
D100. Oh,
Yep.
Okay, I mean, if you say so.
List of 100 flavors. Terrible roll. Okay, you look around for inspiration, and you're like, oh, grapes.
Yes.
So you decide to make the
Grapes
bread
are
taste like grapes.
Huh. Sure, it's a surprise.
It's
I'm glad I came here.
It's like raisin bread, but not quite there.
I'm sure glad I came here.
I mean, you didn't give me much to work on. You just said exotic.
I mean, you made a claim that you sometimes come up with something smart, so I just wanted to test you.
What? I see.
Don't worry, there will be other times to test. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna walk over to Ruha and ask him if he wants a bite.
I think I'm going to walk this way. And I walk away.
What a coincidence! I'm also going to walk that way.
I
also
walk the other way now. I turn
I
around.
also walk the other way now.
Okay, I turn to Azan. I put my hand on his shoulder. Azan, do not bother me. I am thinking.
You are sinking indeed, but you are not sinking your teeth into my bread yet.
Please, do not interact with me for the duration of the next about 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. Can you let me know when the 10 minutes has passed?
I will let you know when the 10 minutes has passed.
Okay, Azan will sit in the corner and observe Ruha with his breath in his hands.
Okay, so
Alright.
what's the group doing right now?
Eating
Yeah, 10
lunch
minutes.
and drinking tea.
Right,
Wait.
normal people
I
eat
got-
lunch. Yeah, I forgot.
So where is this an area with a lot of people?
No. It is a quiet back alley. Occasionally a person comes through and leaves a
Okay,
back
so I
door.
wanna,
something like that.
I wanna just in case if there's any spies or some shit. I don't know. I wanna do a perception check to see if anyone's around.
Sure, mid-lunch. Perception check.
Okay. Wait, I don't have my sheet up. Fuck. Perception.
You know it's an easygoing session when you don't even have your sheet up yet. Well,
Wait. I'll ask someone for help. I'll ask Kate. I'll
People
ask
can't really
Caleb.
help you look, they can look themselves.
Okay, yeah. I'll tell them. Caleb, and actually all of you, I will need to tell you some sensitive information, or we will discuss some sensitive information. So, do you see anyone around that could be listening?
I'll look.
Sure.
Satsuko will look as well.
Whoever wants to, go ahead.
Oh,
I'm still
As I
looking at the bread,
expected.
I guess.
Zan is only looking at Ruha, counting down the seconds. Okay, all of you have a good look / listen. Edward and Aylmar, you occasionally see somebody kind of head into the alley as like a shortcut, and they see a group and they just kind of steer clear of you guys. Nothing really suspicious stands out to you. At one point, a guard kind of glances down and pauses to just have a more than a momentary look, and then continues on his way. Other than that, no one seems to be in close vicinity.
Looks safe enough.
Yes, it doesn't appear like anyone is really taking too much notice of us.
Okay.
That-
Does anyone else say anything? I suppose no. Okay. I stealthily speak, just in case. I don't want no one hearing this. I believe there are a few ways that we can go about doing this. Now, first, we should probably go to the minister and ask for plans of the house and where the important rooms may be. And if we don't, and maybe there are some secret constructions, maybe underground or something. And if we don't find out, maybe we may need to find some black market people to sell us some plans or something, but that's pretty unlikely. And other than that, when we go in to the Palace of the Baron, we should probably ask for a tour. And that could also help. That could be a good way to just go around the whole place. We should say something like, oh, this place is newly constructed. This must be interesting to check out. Oh, nice architecture. If anyone knows about architecture, they may be able to list some terms so that they believe us.
Aren't we?
And some of us are foreigners. We're not familiar with the style of architecture either. Might be a good in.
Equally is good of a way to good of a thing to say. Oh, this architecture I've never seen. Oh, interesting.
I
You
mean,
know?
I could always just come up and say I'm here to visit my chest.
Please do not say that. Azan, say no word about the chest. Please. Please.
But what if someone comes up and touches me and I don't want their hand on my chest? Can I not speak up?
I'm referring to, of course, the chest filled with etherite that is lead lined, not
Okay, only this one. Okay.
your torso. Yes.
So, okay. So I can I make implications that I'm here for a chest, but
Do not
I won't
make
say
any
exactly the
impli-
chest.
No, please, Azan.
What? But it might be funny. Haha.
What do you mean?
Yes,
funny?
but it might get us killed, and maybe it might make the minister an enemy of ours. You know the drill.
He's
We may
already an
need to be
enemy
careful.
God.
How will
Why?
we even know which room they kept the etherite?
That's a good
don't.
question. Looking at the blueprints, we may be able to figure out the most probable locations for a secret item. Maybe really well hidden rooms, well guarded rooms.
Or like such a large castle, there should be servants around. Why don't we just, try to find one
Employ
of
ourselves.
No.
We can do that,
Oh,
or we can,
maybe.
Oh,
or we can pay someone, usually underpaid servants, go in there and tell us what he or she sees inside.
I don't think the servants are underpaid if he's handing out coupons to his stops.
That
Well, a little more money won't hurt.
well, if they go to the Baron and report that we are conspiring against them, they will probably receive a larger reward than the money that we give them. So that will probably not work out, I'm guessing.
Perhaps we should
okay,
start.
okay.
Perhaps
I
we should
know.
start.
I know.
Azad.
Wait. Oh no. If they woke up and say that yes, but what if we outsmart the Baron and come up to the Baron and say that we are conspiring against the minister, and we will pretend to work for the Baron?
Azan, then we would be in bed with two people, regardless of not whether we were faking or not, and the Baron would know exactly what we'd done. I think we should
will
do
just for the chest.
I think we should execute the plans in the order of their legality, really. I think we should first go to the Baron and ask if there are any plans that we can publicly access of the Baron's new construction. Then
The minister.
Then the minister, sorry. Then we go to the Baron and have our dinner with him, and then we ask for the tour. Then we start thinking of things like going to the Baron and saying we're working for the minister, or we do something like bribing a servant. We should exhaust the options that are least conspicuous first.
Yeah. I think
You know what is
the
the
most
the most stealth option is for Ruha to turn into ant and go into Baron's mansion.
That works too.
Actually, I could turn into a very small spider and go around the whole place, but
Again, that's something we can do, but we have to explain your absence.
Druid training or whatever.
they may also have some magicians there that can detect spells of the sort, so that might not work out so well.
You mean cleaners?
And no, people who might be able to detect spells, and also, there may be a lot of servants there that want to keep the place in tip-top shape, so they might be killing spiders and insects and everything that comes along. So that might be dangerous.
Maybe you could try something like a butterfly.
Butterfly. Because no one wants to kill a butterfly.
Yeah,
Have you
Well,
guys
A-
drawn before?
Well, A, you're less likely to kill a butterfly, and B, you can fly.
Have you ever tried flying before?
No, Azan, I don't have wings.
Not you, Ruha.
I have.
Turned into a bird.
Remember the time when I flew into the ship of Captain Sekat?
Ah, right, yeah.
I was the girl. Anyway,
So, we moving?
yeah.
What?
I think we should go to the minister first. I think that's the safest things that we can do for now.
See the
Perfect music.
Where's the group
Unless
going?
Ar-
Unless
think-
Arbin.
Unless Auburn was conspiring somehow or some shit.
But
Unlikely.
Who
what
knows?
if
No one inside of
the
them.
Baron thinks we're being weird when we go to see the minister and then go to see him?
I mean, if we tell the minister and Aubin was lying, then we'll catch him out on a lie. So either way, it's gonna be fine, probably.
Why don't we see the church and see if he actually did take the aetherite?
Well, if we go to the church, the Baron may be paying the people in the church to report to them if anyone like comes along asking for the chest or something. That's still
Nonsense.
not too safe.
We can trust the church. They're like family.
I mean, we have a priest here. We can just say that the priest needs to bring some respect to his deceased.
Father Melchior told me that I can look at the chest if I want.
I mean, Thomas, you can go to the crypt to sort of pay respect, and we can use the passage there to go to the minister's house. That way we're visiting the church and not the minister's house. Not the service.
I mean, I guess that's a sneaky way to do it, but you know, seeing if the Baron actually did take the chest would probably be a move in itself.
Into the church, then.
Something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
This is, I think, possibly the first point where, the first time where I've given essentially a ticking clock. So, if the Baron is doing anything, he is doing it as you do things. And every hour you spend continues an hour of events. So, you guys can choose what you want, but be aware that the clock is ticking.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's still morning right now, yes?
It is about
We should-
midday after lunch and all that shopping.
I propose,
midday.
I propose that we go to the minister's place to get plans for both the sewers. The sewers, so that maybe we can find a secret way into the castle, and also the plans of the castle itself. That's my proposition.
But we can get into the castle without trying to get through the sewers. We were
I know
invited.
it's just a secret passway, just in case. It's an optional thing, the extra thing, not the main point of the visit.
I mean, I think I like going to church. Are we like voting? Are we voting
yeah,
or just picking the right option?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
The right option. Is there a right option?
Yeah, going to church to see the chest.
I don't think it's the right option.
I don't see any reason to doubt Auburn's report that the chest has been taken. We don't need to go to the Red Temple again. I think we should go with Ruha's suggestion. First, we make a brief trip to the minister to see if he has any plans or any idea of plans for either the castle or any connected sewer systems. And if that fails, we go in and use the standing invitation from the Baron.
Right, and you know, because it's a ticking clock, we may be able to like split up the group by doing this. So we ask the minister who's in charge of like building the sewer systems or whatever, and then some part of the group goes to that person, goes to find that person, and you know, like interrogates them, but friendly, and then you know, maybe gets information, and the other group talks to the minister to get the plans for the castle. That could be possible.
At this rate, we'll be talking for the whole day.
It's been minutes.
Okay, are we moving then?
I propose this, but we need more voices to say which way to go, because Azan's saying something different.
I
Thomas.
disagree with Azan. On principle.
Wouldn't be at first.
I think we do the minister thing.
So let's go and Caleb are the time.
I I say minister?
If you're saying minister, I'm saying minister as well.
Oh. Well,
Toward 2.
minister it is, I guess.
Alright, you guys are heading straight to the ministerial manor.
I guess
Right.
so.
One moment, please. Loading screen.
Background calculation in progress.
Still set up from night. Just do this.
That's a very long walk. I thought we were in a hurry.
This is not time spent in game.
I know.
Same. Right.
Background.
Do attention up here. And music stream. Alright.
Let's do this quickly, Ruha.
Indeed. No carrot business this time.
I want to speak to the guard at the front gate.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse
Good
me,
day.
sir. You remember us, I presume?
I do. You here to
We
see
were
the
won-
minister?
Yes, or Auburn, if the minister is unavailable.
Are either of them expecting you?
No, and we understand that they might be busy. We just speak to Auburn and say we have a matter to discuss. That he may be able to help us in some way.
Yes. Open
Right.
gave us an invitation.
I'll be right back. Wait in the next room. Are you coming, Edward?
Actually, the Baron's house is just across the street, right?
It is close by.
How tall is this bush or this hedge?
The hedge? You can... It's about 4 or 5 feet.
Oh. Can I? Now, this is gonna sound ridiculous.
Yeah, what I'm anticipating.
But can I duck behind this hedge here and watch the Baron's house from over here?
Let me check orientations because north isn't necessarily north on this map. I just had to do it for the shadows to line up. Let's see.
Classic
The
stakeout.
Baron's house would be to the right of this map.
Oh,
Because this map would be facing west at the top.
right.
Yeah, it's a bit.
So then I'd have to awkwardly walk in the
Have to
skies, view
go over
wherever
to
this is.
The corner to the right.
Right. I'll do that then. Oh,
Are you on
and
your
I'll
knees?
cast minor illusion.
Yeah? To do what?
It should work. How far are they? Dang it. They're way too far. I think I might be able to.
I'm probably going to have to step away in about 22 minutes' time.
Sure, I was going to call it after this scene anyway.
Okay,
Then
cool.
I'll signal at. Just, I'm gonna have to trust Azan there. I'll signal at Azan that I'm going this way, and I'm gonna watch the
No, it's not.
Baron's house from over here.
Okay, make a perception check.
I mean, I was looking at Edward because he was behind, and I was also behind because I wasn't happy with going here.
Strolling over there. 24. Okay, the Baron's castle is pretty visible from where you are. You can see there's another road that goes down along the hedges to the right that separates the two residences. The base that you can see is a stone wall, fairly high. It looks fairly thick. There's a tower on the left corner and a tower on the right corner, and there's a stone gatehouse more toward the right corner. That is pretty much all you see. Right, since we're real short on time, let's go back to the guys inside.
I mean, we're advanced. I hope.
Hmm?
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Yeah.
Yes, politely.
Ah, good day to you. Can I help you?
Good day.
Good day.
Yes. Yes, you may be able to help us. This matter is potentially sensitive. Is your man trustworthy?
Let's step inside. Back to your post. Alright, job done.
Rope's done.
He will invite you guys into the closest private room. Which happens to be full of books. Wow, just go straight there.
Oh, those are archery targets.
Orbin,
Sorry.
we
Yes.
were wondering if there were any available plans of sewer systems or the Baron's castle that we might be able to use. I understand that the castle's plans might be a bit of a bigger ask, given that it was recently constructed and constructed by him. But we were wondering if there's any underground ways into the Baron's castle.
Plans,
might know
you
of.
say?
Plans.
Interesting. If we do have any, they would be in this room. Would you all lend me a hand?
Of course.
Alright. Orban makes investigation with a modifier. Okay, so you guys spend a short while, perhaps close to half an hour, digging through the older parts of this library. So the top shelf corners, stuff that's been moved behind the back, stuff that's been tucked away, stuff that's accidentally been put in other books. And eventually, he pulls out a rolled up stack of parchments, and he lays them out on the table, and you can see one of them, or the main one of interest in this case, has what looks to be an early draft for floor plans for the Baron's Manor. Will this do?
This is better than I anticipated. Yes, this would be very useful. Would you prefer me to make a copy quickly, as opposed to taking the original bit of paper?
Honestly, I didn't even know we had it. You can borrow it.
Yes, I'll return it when we have no further use for it.
As you wish.
Thank you very much,
had
Owen. You've been a great help.
Very well. Where are the other two?
We left them in the front garden.
Hold it.
Like a
I
bunch of
see.
dogs.
You let them
want to ask-
outside. Yes.
I want to ask some more questions.
What is it?
What was in place of the Baron's manor before it was constructed?
As I recall, I haven't lived here too long, but I believe it was fields and farms.
I see.
There wouldn't have been much of a sewer network then.
It is possible there were some buildings to the west end. It is possible there was something connected there, but I don't know for sure. The parchment you hold now will surely contain whatever answers exist.
Hopefully.
Well then, we'll take this and have a closer look at it. Thank you very much.
Feel free to use this space to study it in private.
All right. I'll step up to this little table and open the plans on it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you lay it out and you have a good look at it. You can see, at a glance, what looks to be a two-storied structure. It is fairly much a rectangle, with a tower in each corner, and the top right corner, so the bottom right corner contains the gatehouse, the top right corner contains the keep itself, which is built into the walls. It has...
Wait, can you see that? Bottom right contains what?
Yeah, so the bottom right corner, okay, so I'll start over. There's a rectangle on its side, tower in each corner. The bottom right is the gatehouse, near the bottom right. The top right whole quarter of the structure is the keep, which is a two-storied structure, which has... Let's have a look. Oops.
Is it key?
A keep. The keep is like the
Keep.
main structure inside the castle
not
where people
keep.
live.
Okay.
Most
Oh, you
defended
said
point.
key.
No, a keep.
Okay.
Keep.
Top right is a quarter. Is it
The
part of
whole.
keep?
So if you divide the rectangle into quarters, the top right quarter of the whole structure is the main structure itself. The rest is mostly walls with room with like quarters inside.
To use the
Nice.
to use the lawn as a bit of a canvas, it's sort of a bit like that, with the smaller square being the keep.
The keep is built into the walls, and half of the bottom floor is, from what you can tell, a great hall. The other half looks like kitchen, armory, whatnot. It seems like the top half of the top floor is where the Baron's chambers would be. Sorry, the northern half of the upper floor, I mean.
Okay.
Is there anything else in particular you want to find on this diagram?
Okay, so wait. Two-story structure, rectangle with towers in each corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
So to the bottom right quarter is a gatehouse.
Yep.
Top right quarter is the keep, and the keep is a two-story structure, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So half of the bottom floor is like a gray hall.
Great hall.
Great hall.
Yep. The Great Hall is where you meet with him, and it's usually the one where you take guests. It's got dining tables if they eat there.
Okay.
It's got, if he's got his own chair or throne, that'll be in there.
Okay. The other half is like kitchen, armory, etc. Just general manor stuff. Okay. Anything in particular? Any rooms there?
Well, okay, so that's the general at a glance stuff. So what else are you guys looking for more specific?
I'm looking for any evidence of subterranean stuff, because there were buildings there once upon a time.
Sure. Riiga, what are you looking for?
Probably I want to see more what is in the keep, the two-story structure.
Identify the rooms in the keep.
Yeah.
Alright, is anyone else looking at this map?
Yes, I am.
So,
It's right in front of me.
I'm going to have to step forward by stepping away, sorry.
thanks, Azan.
You're going?
So, yeah, I'm going. But
Okay.
I'll
Make-
hear the answer to my question on stream.
Make
I'm
your
looking for
roll.
underground stuff.
Make your roll, investigation, and then
Okay, I can do that.
that'll be
I'm
really
looking.
good.
The underground. Nope.
Okay. Are the Ilduin helping? Or are they just watching?
I'll help.
Advantage to both of you. Ruha, make your check as well.
Okay.
That's not gonna give me much, I imagine.
22 minutes. Okay, thank you. Real quick, Elmar, possibly. You're not
Might
sure.
have-
Because
might
it's an
have to
early
examine
draft,
it.
you can't tell. Yep,
Fair
it's
enough.
possible. Ruha. Okay. So the bottom floor of the keep is 4 rooms. One is the Great Hall, which takes up the whole southern end. In the top right corner of the keep is a unlabeled room. Top middle seems to be some kind of storage. The top left seems to be some kind of kitchen.
I lost you. What? Where was the Great Hall?
The whole bottom southern half of the keep. The entire southern half of the keep is Great Hall.
Okay. And the other parts?
Northeast corner, unlabeled. The northern central piece, storage. The northwestern corner, kitchen.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll see you next time,
Alright.
Virgil.
Sorry to Jets again.
No worries,
See you
we'll
later.
end it after this.
Yes, farewell.
On the upper floor of the keep, the entire southern half again is the top floor of the Great Hall. You could assume it is open and perhaps has balconies. And the northern half of the upper story of the keep seems to be Baron's chambers. The rest of the rooms, with the exception of what?
Go on, go on.
The rest of the rooms seem to be built into the walls themselves that encircle the courtyard, with the exception of a couple of structures in the middle.
The courtyard.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, Yule, I don't understand what you've drawn.
It wasn't my
Why?
drawing, by the way.
I think Elmar was doing that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was ice. Yeah, it just appeared behind me.
Mhm. Okay, well, I didn't. Can I also look for underground passages? I wasn't really helping them or anything. I was kind of doing my own thing.
Sure.
Okay. Investigation?
Yes. The Ildumen are still helping, I believe.
Guys, can you help?
Elmar would help.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll help.
Nice.
So, it seems, beside the entrance to the Great Hall is a stairway to a cellar. And that cellar has another stairway that continues to go down. Its destination is not on the map.
Gotcha. Beside the entrance to the Great Hall is a stairway to a cellar. Okay.
Cellar
So
door.
what is in the cellar?
As in, what do you mean?
Oh, it's just a cellar? It's just like a rectangle on the plan?
It's not necessarily a rectangle. There's a few rooms to it, but they're not labeled.
Alright. Okay, gotcha.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
let's give these two out here a couple of moments. see what they're doing.
Oh, I thought we were going to call it here.
Well, I mean, if you guys are just gonna do like, if you guys are doing something looking at the manor, it could still be useful. If you're just gonna like do whatever other
Yeah,
miscellaneous interactions, we'll skip it.
I'm watching that manor like a hawk. Okay. You kidding me?
Are you doing something with the manor as well? Just gonna interact with them.
I mean, I feel like he's stealthing, so I will just attempt to assist him. Because I know the Baron's manor is next door.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Point at the manor, you know, point at my eyes, give you the signal, wink.
As I will stare at you, trying to acknowledge
See
the
if there's
signal.
anything with the manor.
Oh, as I will try to slightly peek over the fence.
Alright, perception.
I mean, I would like to say, like when I just look at the castle in front of me,
Hmm.
are there anything I could look directly at? Like I assume there's obviously the wall, there are the towers, but is there anything I could focus on to actually notice anything significant?
Let's see. There's a wall. There's a tower in each corner. There's a gatehouse. The gatehouse is connected to the right-hand tower. Aside from all the towers having a single window on the upper floor, there's no other detail except for the odd guard passing by.
So I'm just gonna leave it to a roll. If I see something that piques my attention, then
Sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my luck. I didn't use it before. I was planning to.
You
use
looking
one
again,
anyway,
Edward?
Okay. Oh? Did I see everything I could see? I didn't see anyone like moving in or anything? Or moving
You're
out?
doing the same check. So circumstances haven't changed, your first roll still counts.
I see. I didn't know.
Oh,
Because you already rolled, didn't you?
I did.
yeah, he did.
Got like a 24.
So when it comes to perception, you can't really aid
See
someone
part.
because you're using your eyes. You can point stuff out that you see after you see it. Hey Lotus, we're about to finish the game actually, but hello anyway.
A common mistake.
So why'd you roll 2?
I didn't mean to. I didn't know. I thought I was.
No, I
supposed
was talking
roll
to
again.
Azan.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I was rolling, so I thought it was important. I didn't know the Edward's roll applied from the first one, so the second one you can just ignore me rolling pretty much, I guess.
A 5. Yeah,
I
you're
thought
not.
we were both,
It's
yeah.
just what I described to you. Nothing new.
Yeah.
No one suspicious moving in and out. Nothing.
You can't see the actual gate itself unless you like go higher than the hedge, because the hedge is about 5 feet and you're crouching, so you can only see like you can only basically see the second floor of the castle.
Can I poke up my head up and see anything?
From there,
What if I hope a guard's not doing like training here, but could I just like?
the guard is doing training at the bottom end, but not at the top end.
Oh, okay, good.
He turns around and fires an arrow at you.
I'm gonna sneak over here. Sneak. Crouch around over here. Poke my
Sure,
head
make a stealth check.
up. Sure. That's like my forte. And I guess I'll. Unless. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'll go. Put my finger up to my lips.
It's dangerous in there. It's a training yard. Get out of there.
Oh, you. You see, I'm doing reconnaissance.
Can't hear ya.
You're being awfully loud, sir.
Oi, get over here.
Son.
What? I'm not associated with him.
I know you all. I've seen you here a few times.
I mean, sure, I'm just saying at this very moment, I would never enter a training yard.
Or you, come on. Get out there.
Listen, sir, you don't understand. There's life or death. Death and life on the...
Yep, take it to the minister.
Come on. Come on. Dang it.
Hey guys.
Fine, can I like loop around over here? Let's see if I can see anything from there.
From where?
From like next to this guard at the front.
You want to see if you can see anything?
Yeah, the Baron's stuff over from
Uh,
there, yeah.
the Baron's southwestern tower is about here. The rest of it is just behind the hedges, same problem.
Dang it. Dang it.
You can think of a solution next session. Because at this point, this is where we're going to call the game.
Wait, can I have 2 more moments?
What do you want?
2 more things I can think? Okay. What is in the top left and the top bottom left of the castle manor?
A tower and a tower.
A tower and a tower. Nothing else? Or just like random buildings?
The towers have rooms inside. The walls have rooms inside. There are no separate buildings aside from the keep and the walls, and like a couple of like stable blacksmith-looking things in the courtyard.
Gotcha. The courtyard, I assume,
Is the space
is in
between
the
the walls.
bottom.
It is. It occupies the interior bottom right, bottom left, and top left. The top right is occupied by the keep.
I guess I'm just.
Is that
gonna
all the
be
moments you wanted?
hanging? Yeah.
I mean, Orban will take you to the group, no problem. Unless you want to do something different.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be here for the next week.
Well, unless you, if you're asking where your friends
I'm
are, he'll
fine.
take it.
No, no.
Doing something
No,
different.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know yet, so I'm
don't-
just gonna let it pause. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well,
Alright.
my Twitch viewers, thanks for coming. Don't forget to follow so you can catch the next game where so much exciting stuff happens. What are you laughing at? Another
Industry.
subscription. Hello,
Industry.
hello. Cool. Alright.
This is the
See you guys later.
Bye.
Industry
Farewell.
now.
Remember, we stand.
No, we don't.